Oh, yeah, the pop
at the
star.
All-Star game. Yeah. Like, that one was really bad. But, she came out and said she was drunk. I just like how Martha Reeves has come out and said, no, it was the backup singer's fault. It's not me. And I would say, if I'm not mistaken, there was one part where you went a cappella with the Rockets' Red Glare. And it was dead on. All right, 617-779-7937. We still have not figured out a quality nickname for Eric Miller.
We got a couple more coming in, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Including Sawmill and Milla the Thrilla. I don't know.
Man, I'm not feeling it.
No.
I love that they're trying to get something that sticks. But for some reason, Hoss is just my favorite. Just here comes Hoss.
Also, by the way, he will wear number 67, and to make room for the new outfielder, Eli White, they have designated for assignment, or option rather, Romy Gonzalez to AAA Worcester. So Romy, my homie, is now headed to Worcester if he accepts that assignment.
All right. Not bad. All right. So listen, I just, the only thing I didn't ask you, Ted, is whether you think this is enough. Whether you think the moves that the Red Sox made are enough. Are you happy with them ending where they did? And is this enough for them to potentially win a World Series?
Yes, I am very happy with what they did. I think they, they kind of maybe nibbled on the fringe, but they made deals where they can, all these players they can use right now, and they basically address the positions of need. And I don't know. I like that they kind of went out and got the guys that they needed into the bullpen relief. They got their catcher. They got an infielder who can hit. So I like what they did, and I don't care about the prospects they gave up. I like the additions they made. They didn't really take anybody off the big ball club to do it, which is huge. So I like the moves they made.
Has your expectations changed, Ted? Like, are you now like they have to make the postseason?
Oh, they have to make the postseason. Oh, absolutely. They've gotten to the point where I'm definitely, and you know what? And I expect them to win a series. That's my expectation. But with this pitching, they better at least get to the second round of the playoffs.
And if you had to pick, more likely for the Patriots to make a Super Bowl, the Celtics to make an NBA Final, or the Red Sox to make the World Series, I would go Red Sox 1 right now. You have to factor in the American League.
Yeah.
Celtics are the longest shot there, and Pats, it's just a tough AFC. It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd definitely say that Pats, believe it or not, even though they just went to the Super Bowl, probably have the lowest of the three.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow, you like the new look Celtics. That's true.
I am not as down on the Celtics as most people, but so I would say.
And you love Jalen's Twitch stream.
I do, which I have to get to tomorrow selfishly. We got to talk about that, please.
We do.
With him,
he made some good points. I thought he made a lot of good points.
Oh, please, this guy. This guy. Yeah,
People doing him dirty, Ted. Disrespect.
Yep. I'm all in on the Red Sox, but I expect them to at least win a playoff series this year.
All right. Well, you can give us a call, 617-779-7937. We got a lot of stuff to get to, including, by the way, it was just announced, Ted, Matthew Slater is now the assistant head coach at BC.
At BC? Oh, I missed that.
BC High?
BC High. BC High.
BC High. I thought it was BC, and then I went, hang on, BC High.
BC High. There you go.
I love it. My man's going to the high school level. Way to go, Matthew Slater.
He's a coach. He just looks and acts and talks like a coach. He's going to be a great coach.
Those kids are so lucky, honestly. Like Matthew Slater is like one of the more inspiring players. You want to talk about guys who led by example. I mean, he's like
just
people
if you
love
meet
this guy.
if you meet Slater, you go, oh, I get what everyone's talking about. He's got an electric, I think, endearing personality.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, we're going to have to follow BC High football on WEI now. See how they do. All right. Go Eagles. All right. 617-779-7937. We'll take your calls next.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise. Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And the feed brought to you by Cars for Kids. First place, Chicago White Sox in town for a 3-game series at Fenway. All games this series, 7-10 across the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's proud to be local since 1860. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks on the call. Patrick Sandoval on the mound tonight for Boston. He's opposing Davis Martin. And Arcan with your pregame at 6:10. Couple of Red Sox roster moves announced today. Eric Miller added to the active roster. Jake Rogers, the backup catcher, added to the Major League roster. Also, Eli White added to the roster. Romy Gonzalez optioned to AAA Worcester. Ryan Watson designated for assignment. And this feed brought to you by Cars for Kids. It's the easy way to donate your car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Call 877-CARS for Kids today or donate online at carsforkids.com. Remember, that's cars with the K. And that's what's in our feed at WEI.
The 1-1. Swinging a drive into left field. Oh, my goodness. He's done it again. Say done. Say L.A. is home. We are tied at 3 on his 4th homer of the series. Here's Willier. He drives one. Oh, baby. Adios. Back to back. They keep doing it. Off the mat again. And it is 4-3 Willier.
Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson.
Oh, yes. It is 93.7 WEEI, where you can hear those games. Every single Red Sox game, including tonight as well. And you can call us at 617-779-7937. And the gentleman who is making those calls, the one who has actually, his calls were so good that he got the montage treatment yesterday.
Yeah.
We actually made a complete with the Deftones in the background to make it make it pop even more. The great Will Fleming joins us now. Will, this has been one hell of a ride, and I have to think that you've got some Seepacol there in the booth lately from all the over the top home run calls that you have had to make, my friend.
Great to be with you guys. Thanks so much. Yep, there's been a little bit more tea, a few more lozenges these days, but what more could you ever want to have? I mean, I know I'm an idiot. I know I lose my mind, but especially, guys, there was something even different about it at Dodger Stadium. Like, we've had this great run where it's like every night they fall behind. Doesn't matter. You come back, you win a game. That was different. I felt like that was more special at Dodger Stadium just because of the opponent, the environment, their arrogance, to be frank, the fact that they got Skubal in the series. I mean, it was like old school Red Sox where you could go in there and kind of be the villain again, and I loved every minute of it.
Well, the best is you could hear on your call after Yoshida, which was the 3rd home run in, I believe, 7 pitches. The crowd was just like, "Oh, sweet Lord!" Like there was like a din, and just it was like music to my ears. When you hear that, especially of this team that just seems like, it's, as I said, like rooting for the Dodgers with the amount of money they spend and the way that they carry themselves. It's like rooting for Microsoft. Like, you can't do that. They're just this enormous thing that should really have no fans. So that's why it felt good. And it must have been not only good to be there, but also just to see that this team has remained consistent. Like, they haven't slipped back after the streak.
Yeah, and you know what? Yes to all of that. But also, it's just that no matter the environment, no matter the opponent, they just have enormous courage and balls. They just do. And, like, game one in L.A., it's a different environment there. Like, I frankly think it's one of the overrated venues in all of sports because of what it's become. Like, it is such a show in there right now where, I mean, it is an assault on the senses. Every single pitch, they are blasting something, right? And so, and there's celebrities everywhere. They're strutting around. And look, they have every right to do it. They've owned the sport. They've been the best team by far for 2 years running, and they're looking like they're going to get back there again. But like the thing is, I think as gritty and scrappy and all this stuff that the Red Sox have been, it is different when you go up 2-0 and here comes Ohtani to hit a home run, and that place is going bonkers. It's different when you got Yamamoto on the mound. It's different when Teoscar Hernandez hits a home run, and every single time they just responded. And by the way, they responded like immediately. And I think that's why our city is falling in love with this team. It's why I certainly have. It's not only that it's a bunch of likable personalities, which it most certainly is. It is that they play the game this way. And I think that's another part of what's made Fenway so awesome and why I can't wait to get back there tonight, because that belief emanates through 40,000 people every night. It's like, you just scored 3 runs, watch this. And I think that's the defining characteristic of this group, and it's just a delight to be a part of.
Will, what do you think of the Adley Rutschman fit? And that was a name that I had not heard that was, being dangled. We had a lot of names flying around, but were you surprised that he actually did come to Boston?
No, I wasn't. I'd heard some rumblings about that. I think in the end, we're starting to learn a lot of things about Craig Breslow, both on position players and hitters, and certainly pitchers. And I think he's got a little bit of a type for both. And I think, we all know now that, with Curtis Meade and Durbin and Wilson, he's gotten this right about these dudes who he thinks whatever model they're using is working to say this guy is going to be great at Fenway Park. And in our yard, that matters a lot. And I think they feel that way about Rutschman, but I think it's even more layered than that with a catcher. And I think that's where, would we like Hunter Goodman to come to Fenway and hit 40 home runs? Yeah, of course. But I think, you look at the numbers, he's like the worst defensive catcher in the game. And so I don't see, for a club that values defense so much, that has one of the great pitching staffs in the world, I never thought like that one was like the totally obvious fit. And so when you peel it all back and when you piece it together and you think about what they're actually looking for in a catcher, I thought this one made a whole lot of sense. And I also think, frankly, in a lot of ways, it sounds crazy, but he's kind of a buy low guy where, like, he's been a little injured, he's been a little down, but when he's at his best, there aren't many catchers better in the world. And so I think he's a perfect fit. The other thing is, I don't know whether you guys have been talking about this or hearing this from people today. The minute it happened, I got 100 messages, not 100, but 15 from people I know in Baltimore and have been around him. And to a person, they say this guy is one of the great people in baseball that they've ever been around. And I think that matters, too, for the Red Sox. If you think about the stuff that's been going on now in the last 12 months, you ship out Devers, you fire a manager, you trade Marcelo Meyer, Bayo is pouting on the mound, he's shipped to AAA. Like, they want culture, and they want guys who buy into this thing. And I think they believe firmly that Rutschman will come and do that. And I know that people think it's a lot to give up, and it is. It's a lot of prospect talent. But guess what? They have total belief in their ability to do that over and over again. To develop them, and in a year, have to either be in the big leagues or be big trade pieces. And that is such a valuable skill. I mean, we didn't know who these guys were 2 years ago. Now everybody today is like, oh, my God, how in the world? Is anybody in Boston know who Anthony Ianson is?
Will, you are speaking my language,
Preach,
Will.
brother.
You're literally saying. I said the same thing. I'm like, honestly, how many of you guys had to Google who some of these dudes were? And you're all like, this is the worst day of my life. Sean McAdam had a tweet out yesterday, and it wasn't his. It wasn't what he was saying, but he said that someone in the front office of one of the teams had gotten a hold of him and said, worst trade in 30 years. I'm like, there's been some bad trades.
Listen. You've worked in this business, Rich. You know how this works. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet that person either used to work for the Red Sox or somehow got burned by the Red Sox and has a bone to pick? That's how this stuff works. It's not, and people can think whatever they want. And by the way, like Marcelo Meyer was the number 3 prospect in the game. As of now, how's that worked out? Like you never know. Adley Rutschman's a 3-time All-Star at an utterly premier position. And so they traded some minor league pitchers who are very talented and who may have good careers, but the odds are against all of them having great careers. I love the shift in mentality and philosophy. It signals a team that thinks they can win the World Series. What have we watched lately that proves they can't? Nothing. And I love that they behave that way. I love it.
Will, thoughts on what this bullpen looks like now with the addition of Eric Miller, and were you surprised that Marcelo Meyer was traded for Eric?
I was not surprised that Marcelo was traded. I was maybe surprised that that's what they went for. I think Miller's stuff is totally elite, just across the board. Hard thrower, extension, all the things that Craig loves in pitchers. I think it tells you that the game, the industry, has changed its mind a little bit on Marcelo, because we're talking about he's not played a lot, but that's because he's been injured, and maybe he was rushed to the major leagues, maybe whatever, he was hurt, but when he was here, it wasn't exactly all-star stuff. So whereas a year ago you're talking about, is he the key piece in a Ketel Marte trade, now you're getting a really good left-handed reliever for him. I was not surprised that he was moved just because of two things. One, I think there's only a certain shelf life to a guy having, premier value around the game. And I think they thought maybe that was dwindling. And so get what you can while you can. And I think that the more he was hurt, the less he played. I think that's something to really consider when you're thinking about the long-term future of a player. So I was not overall surprised that he was moved. I thought they would try to get a bat for him in return, or maybe even like the best, kind of rental type shortstop. Because I know everybody thought they'd get a shortstop, and I know they were in on all the big ones. But I think that's going to be revisited in the offseason. Those kinds of deals, because I think one thing people need to realize is this front office is willing to spend and offer major dollars for people they believe in long term. And I think they will be back in on people like Ellie De La Cruz and Bobby Witt, and name your superstar shortstop. They'll revisit that. But those things at the deadline these days, fellas, they just don't happen because too many teams are in it. Too many GMs are nervous that they're not going to maximize the return and get everything they need. Those are the kinds of things that happen for 2 months of talking over the offseason. So once it wasn't those guys, I didn't have a problem with them saying, you know what, let's hope we get Story back and he's even some of himself. Monasterio's been good. Yeah, we can piece this thing together. So I'm not surprised he was moved, and I'm really excited to see Miller pitch.
And by the way, quick breaking news. Cotillo reporting the Red Sox have designated Ryan Watson for assignment, so Eric Miller will take his spot, Rich. And so that's the Rule 5 guy we thought they would carry all year. But he's on
so
his way out.
We're going to see the Haas sooner than later, right?
Yes, yeah, maybe
well,
tonight.
And I'll tell you what, guys, that's another one of these things that just proves this is no longer kidding around time. This is no longer roster flexibility, none of that nonsense. It is, we're putting the best 26 dudes on the roster, and we're going for the whole thing.
Well, finally, Will, I want to ask you, because you said something during the Dodgers broadcast that I think that all of us have been contemplating and been a little gun-shy in saying it, but maybe this Dodgers series confirmed it. And you said this is the best team in baseball. Did it take this series for you to think that, or just kind of tell me your thinking on that? Because I think after that series, I think the same thing.
Well, I mean, you got to beat the best to be the best, right? And the Dodgers are the gold standard. And so, I mean, look, guys, we're going on 6 weeks now with this thing. It's not a flash in the pan anymore. This is every night, every series, every opponent, and it's sweeps. you guys have seen the numbers. It's all the best teams, Yankees, Rays, White Sox, now Dodgers, all the best teams stand toe-to-toe with the Red Sox, and they get their butts kicked, right? So it's not a fluke anymore. This is not short-term. Part of that, if I were to maybe add a parenthetical, I meant right now, right? Like this is today, right now, they're the best team. And I think adding Adley Rutschman only adds to that. The Dodgers are still so formidable, right? I mean, they're going to get Snell and Glasnow back, and you got Skubal and Yamamoto and Shohei in a rotation. That's stupid, right? But that's for the National League to contend with. The Red Sox don't have to worry about that till October, and what a great problem that could be to have. And so, by the way, I just think psychologically, Ted, I'm sure you played in games against rivals in the regular season, and then you got back against them in the playoffs, and all of a sudden you're walking into that field with a little bit more swagger a little bit more, knowing that they're fearing you. I seriously, baseball's not always this way, but just being in that ballpark the way that it was and seeing the games go down the way that they did, I guarantee you, if the Red Sox meet them in October, if it's game 1 at Dodger Stadium, Yamamoto is on the mound, whatever, they're going to be thinking, wait a minute, these guys came in here and kicked our ass, and we saw how tough and gritty they are. So I thought that element was also important. So I just think they've got so much positive energy right now.
Well, Will, great stuff as always. We love coming in the next morning after a win like that and hearing the Wilcano go off. It is always whenever. It's funny because I've been listening to a lot of them on the radio if I'm driving around, and I'll just be like, I'll instantly text the guys like, all right, you got to pull the audio.
Wilcano.
The Wilcano goes off after that first overrun. But great stuff, Will. Thanks for coming on, and man, have fun at Fenway. Like this is going to be. I'll tell you one thing: tickets ain't cheap right now. Like I just took a look at the secondary market. Not cheap to get into Fenway Park. So I guess that's the price of success for these guys. Will, have a great time this week, and thanks for coming out with us, man. We appreciate it.
It's the place to be, and I can feel the lava building right now as we speak. So thanks for having me on.
Absolutely. All right. See you, man. We'll be right back.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Game night rush, or any night of the week, really, Genius keeps every order moving. From online ordering to your kitchen to the front counter. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
1 second you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Rich Shirt Leave, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
Oh, yes. It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and you, 617-779-7937. Chad Tracy, the interim. This is so dumb that he's still an interim manager. As I said, he's most likely going to win Manager of the Year, and he's still an interim manager. It's pretty dumb.
This series right here is a showdown of Manager of the Year candidates. White Sox, Red Sox.
It is, absolutely, because right now I believe the White Sox manager, whose name escapes me right now.
Venable.
Okay, yeah, he is, I think, ahead of him on call sheet.
Is he?
But it's only Chad Tracy right behind him. And his number, Chad Tracy keeps going up. I mean, honestly, it's like why he's not right now favored. I don't know why, what he's been able to do, because it's truly, he's the reason they all turned around.
But it is crazy. The White Sox are in first place. Like, nobody would have predicted that before the year. This was a laughingstock franchise. What'd they lose, 100 and some games a couple years ago? I mean.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like what we're seeing here.
No, it's true. I mean, I'm to diminish this turnaround, which you give all the credit to Tracy for. I give some. And even now, you're starting to come around on Breslow, but I think you want to wait and see how these players look injured-wise and otherwise, you know.
No. I give him credit. I give him credit, and now I said I was going to wait to the trade deadline, and he did great. Like, put it this way: if for some reason, Meade doesn't come back because he got nailed on his wrist and he's not going to be able to help us this season, that's not his fault. And at least like he went all in. The only thing that would make you go, oh man, maybe they should have done a better job, is that if you find out medically that Rutschman wasn't ready to play. That would be the only thing. Like,
God, we'll never stop talking about that. If that's the case, I can't believe that there's a chance of that. I mean, it might take a week or two, but if you're saying like he never plays this year, that would be our guest saying who's zooming who. I mean, that would be a major scandal, you know.
those words like ring in my head.
Yeah, they do.
Because of it was great because
our man Rob
earlier,
Long.
Yeah, we had Rob Long from our Baltimore sister station out there, and we were talking about how there was a report that Anthony Ianson and Kyson Witherspoon, the two pitching prospects that the Red Sox gave up, that they were, quote, damaged goods by a couple of different people. And he was like, yeah, well, who's zooming who? Is Adley Rutschman? Do you know when he's going to come back? And I was like, it's a great point.
It is.
So I'll continue to remember that. But, yes, Chad Tracy will be on with us tomorrow at 2:30, and I'll once again bug him about whether or not he has been spoken to by the powers that be about taking away that stupid interim title. All right, let's launch some take grenades, shall we? Incoming! Yes. By the way, the drive home is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And you have been leaving your messages. By the way, kudos to our listeners. You guys have been flooding the box. Appreciate it.
Well, people are hot these last 2 days. Red Sox passion. I mean,
I love it.
They have stolen. Ted made this point earlier. The Red Sox have taken the front page from the Patriots. This time of year, especially a team coming off a Super Bowl. I mean, we've been like 80-20 Red Sox talk.
Yeah,
they saved the summer. They legit saved the summer. I mean, that Dodgers weekend the other night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, in front of a fire, a couple of adult beverages, Will Fleming going crazy.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
Yep, it's been nice because I've lived through summers where the Red Sox suck, and it's not the most fun time to be doing radio. So at least with the Patriots going, like, thank God. But now, hell yeah, we got some good stuff to talk about, and so do the listeners. They have been leaving us their message. You go to the Odyssey app, press the little microphone button, and we launch them take grenades here in the 5 o'clock hour. All right, Stiz, pull.
Just curious if you guys heard anything about Jason Tatum and Steph Curry hanging out playing golf. Does that have anything to do with the trade rumors?
So,
Big Deuce, you mean?
Greg Hill did mention this morning something about Steph Curry in the Commonwealth. I don't know what he's doing, but, you love those Curry rumors.
I'm seeing he's playing golf with Tatum.
Yeah.
I love the Curry rumors because it just makes sense. I mean, it makes sense for everybody involved. Steph Curry knows that if he stays in Golden State, he's not going to win anything. They are in a tough spot where they're not going to have the money or the means to be able to get a championship team around him. And Steph, if I were him, I'd be like, that's not how I want to end my career. I want to build to my legacy. And what better place to do it than on a team where they shot way too many threes, where they're encouraged to shoot threes, where the coach has come out and said that the number one most important stat is 3-point attempts. And as I said, It was a bad move. I think it is a bad philosophy unless Steph effing Curry is on your team.
Yes.
And then it fits like a glove.
Shoot away. By the way, little breaking news here. Chad Tracy has just reported on something positive from an injury front with the Red Sox. Garrett Crochet has begun throwing. Hallelujah. He is throwing at 50 to 60 feet.
Oh, my
so,
goodness.
Hey, you know, plyo ball. We had 3 months at the plyo ball. We're now at throwing at 60 feet. So that's progress.
I love it. All right, we will continue your take grenades next. We got some good ones and some more Red Sox news. We will do that right after this.
No subscription fees. We're free. Just download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever you go.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it, but these women are not most people.
That was terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive. No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clarke and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
So, who decided what we do when the helmets come off?
Same committee as always.
Which is you?
Unanimous vote.
Off the track, we keep things competitive.
Yeah, just without the cautions.
That's why we're on Chumba Casino.
Fast, fun games, daily rewards, and bragging rights still apply.
Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com.
Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise. On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us, listen to the Powers That Be, wherever you get your podcasts.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Oh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Hey, Massachusetts. Ready for real savings? Switch to Allstate today. Because drivers who switched saved $900 on their auto insurance. So, what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for an auto insurance quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on national average annual savings for new auto customers surveyed in 2025 who switched to Allstate and reported savings, potential savings and availability varies by state.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson. Boston Sports Original. WEEI.
Roman continues to swing. Today he actually took overhand BP in the cage, which is another step in the right direction. So we're kind of like, you're in phases with this. Like early on it was, T and flips, which he managed well. hit BP today for the first time. I think it's a scheduled recovery day tomorrow, and then get back to overhand BP again. So we'll keep him in this phase now and see how he responds to that, and then hopefully advance him past that. But he's doing well. And then Garrett started throwing yesterday, 50, 60 feet. So as you guys know, he's been down a while. So we're in like the very infant stages of like very short, but he did have a ball in his hand and was throwing it, which is good. So he's probably going to be in that really short range throwing right now, and then we'll move him along as he goes. But he does have a ball in his hand throwing it, which is good.
Oh,
wow.
Cue the duck boats.
How about that?
Avengers assemble.
Yes.
Just needed to ship Meyer out of here, and it all comes together. Boom.
Right. It's true. As soon as Meyer's gone, all of a sudden everybody's like, hey, all right. I guess everything's fine.
Better get overhand BP and no more Seaport action available. Might as well. How about that? Ball in hand for Crochet.
Yeah, that's a shock. That is a shock because I think our impression, by the way, it is Rich, Ken, Ted Johnson here on 93.7 WEI. Our impression was that Crochet was going to be out for the season, right?
Yep. I'd been resigned to that for sure.
Oh boy, that would be something else.
Is he doing dry pitches?
He's going dry.
Hey, if he could pitch like a 6th inning roll out of the bullpen, it would be a bonus. You know,
bet your ass.
You know?
Yeah, there's no question. And you know what? And obviously, time's kind of running out for him to ramp up in time to be Garrett Crochet again. But you're right. I mean, he could give you a little something. It doesn't have to be, like in the rotation. He doesn't have to be a starter.
For him, don't you think he wants to Roman now more so than Crochet just flip the narrative before the season ends? Like he's got to make a run at it with all the buzz around this team and what a negative storyline he's been. I mean, I hope so anyway.
Yeah, you would hope so, and that would obviously be ideal. I mean, how perfect would it be if both of those guys were able to come back and be effective by the time the playoffs are here? I mean, think about with the moves he just made, the firepower you're going to have. I mean, dude.
And we even heard from John Henry. You guys want to hear from John Henry?
Oh, this is going to make Rich happy. So I think this might qualify as on the record. This might be his first chat with the media in 6 years.
I saw this video.
He goes deep.
This does go deep.
Let's hear it.
Mr. Henry, any thoughts on trade deadline? I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask, but...
Just finished, right?
Just finished?
1 minute to go.
1 minute to go? You feeling good about the moves today? Very good.
Bam.
Yeah, feeling really good. I'm late for my mahjong game with all of my friends.
Why is he leaving with 1 minute to go? I must have told him everything was done, but I mean, geez, you want to stay to the end, right to the deadline, don't you? I mean,
he was basically being chased down Lansdowne, wasn't he?
It was NBC Sports Boston. To their credit, they got the audio, so that was at least 5 words.
I just hey, I hope you don't mind. If it's A-okay, if I can talk to you, if it's certainly all right, just go up and ask him. Just go right up to him. Get in his face. Hey!
I like it. John's chatty now. Things are going so well. He went from the Cohiba to giving interviews.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how that works. Once your team starts winning, you start talking. When not, you kind of hide, you lurk in the shadows. All right, let's you know what? Let's take a call real quick. Let's go to should we do Steve on line 6? Is this where I should go? Let's go to Steve on line 6. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey,
I am doing great, guys. Thank you for taking my call. I'm a first-time caller.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you a perspective from an Orioles fan who's been an O's fan since 1966.
Okay.
So I've had a long history with this team. I'm going to give it to you from both sides of the coin. So 4 years ago to the day yesterday is when Adley stepped on the field at Camden Yards and came out of college. And, he was projected to be a 1-1 player. Turned out to be a very, very good defensive catcher, lifetime 254 hitter. I don't think offensively he really turned out to be what the O's had expected, at least based on what what his numbers look like coming out of college. Having said that, he's a great leader, a great clubhouse guy, going to sorely be missed by the O's. I think that when they signed Basallo, they went to him late in the summer, and this is on record.
Real quick, Adley, I hate to cut you off, but you know him, and the comparison has been Jason Varitek. is that Adley is a Jason Varitek type guy as far as him being a locker room dude that is instantly respected by his teammates. How are you feeling that?
Yes, I am. I would say that he's going to be sorely missed by the guys in his clubhouse. And the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, from an Orioles perspective, and I'm not blaming this on Adley because there's a lot of reasons why the team hasn't won a playoff game, since he got there. But they had to start to look to where they were going. He wasn't going to resign. He was going to maybe, he'll obviously would have been there for another year next year. But the Orioles need to get younger. They need to get more pitching. And when I look at what they brought back, and there's no guarantees, and I understand that. But
they absolutely did. Yeah, they got tons of pitching. They got, two of our better guys, unfortunately, but that's the.
But
that's
if you're an
the
Orioles
price you
fan,
pay.
he wasn't going to resign. He's 28. I mean, when you get younger, the guy's in his prime. If you're an Orioles fan, don't you want to sign him, extend him? I mean,
you would think so. All right, let's launch some grenades, shall we? Let's finish up on the grenades. All right, you've been leaving your messages over there on the Odyssey app, pressing the microphone. As I said, you guys have been prolific. Appreciate it. We have to actually go through and throw some here and there. All right, let's launch one. Pull.
There's a question out there of how much does this Marcelo Meyer deal affect Roman Anthony? And the answer is it doesn't matter. Roman Anthony has 8 more years as a Red Sox. The Red Sox have control, and his contract says that if he gets MVP votes, he gets more money.
Okay, Stiz, whenever I think of Marcelo Meyer and Roman Anthony, do you have the song that I pulled by any chance?
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay. I just, for some reason, just kind of, was that song by Climax? I miss you, I miss you.
You think he is crying today? Roman's probably just like in tears.
I would love to know Roman's thoughts on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And now his boy Romy just got sent down to Worcester.
207 texter, maybe Crochet can pitch to Anthony, and they can share ice packs. I mean, people are very skeptical of these two coming back at all on the text line, especially
And
Roman.
they should be. Yeah, you should be. I mean, absolutely, you should be skeptical. We've how many times have we been told in some way or another that they were close or it wasn't as bad as it ended up being? Yeah, you absolutely should. I mean, and listen, I don't think Chad Tracy's making it up. I think he's being told things. But I wouldn't trust your information right now. They've got a bad track record.
Well, I just like that Tracy's talking about them and all. For a while, he was getting snippy when he even asked about them. Like, guys, I'll say something when there's something new to report,
Well, tomorrow at 2:30 here on the show.
First question, a Roman question or an interim manager question?
Oh, man. That's like a Sophie's choice. I don't know which one I'm going to be able to do.
Right, there's two both your specialties.
It's true. All right, let's pull.
Hey, Drunk Ostrich here. That's so messed up. I would smoke Tom Brady in a race. He ain't run like a drunk ostrich. I'm a drunk ostrich.
That's right. I said that he ran like a drunk ostrich.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't expect to get a call from said drunk ostrich. All right, pull.
Can you guys answer a mystery for us?
Yes.
Who is it in the studio who laughs like this? Who is it? What are they on? And where can we get some?
Okay, I laugh the most, but I don't laugh like that.
I'll give you one guess.
Is it the Jackson?
I mean,
I think it is a Jackson in the background. Like
I think it's a me in the background laughing at Stiz.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to record. Like, if you get busted on the mic doing it, we'll have to compare it to what that guy did and what your laugh says. That might be right.
Dale E. Arnold.
I believe there's some in the.
That is a little Jackson-esque. Yes, it is. Oh, man. They know us too well. I love it. When the listeners are familiar with who's laughing in what way, then you know that, you've made it. All right, let's go to the next one. Pull.
You know, that other radio station you were talking about that just likes to piss and moan about everything? You could tell them the sky's blue and they'd find a way to talk bad about it. That radio station sucks. You guys rule. You guys are right. The only thing that you guys said that was a little bit screwed up was Ken said the Odyssey was a 7.5. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But I'll let it slide.
Thank you.
I'll let it slide, cue ball. WEI for life, boys.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. Odyssey app at 10.0, I might add.
Oh, God. Come on. All I know is that out of all the hot takes that we've had fly in this show, The minute Ken said that the Odyssey was a 7.5, our heads exploded, like collectively.
I got a linebacker to back me up, so don't mess with me.
You're right. I mean, Ted came in here and he's like, I got your back. And to this day, you're the only two people that I have heard anywhere in the press that said that the Odyssey was I'll give you my own review of it. Listen, it can't be anywhere near as bad as Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day was a wild disappointment.
That's a 1. That's maybe a 2.
It was just a snoozer, and it was disappointing because it's Spielberg, and I really wanted it to be good, but all right. Pull.
Eric Miller, not so light.
Okay, the Eric Miller nickname we're looking for, the big hoss. 6'6", 200. He gets bigger every time I say his stats. 6'6", 340 pounds. No, I think he's 6'6", 269. Is that what we're saying?
352 texter says Shrek for Eric Miller. You like Shrek?
Shrek's good, but he looks
might
more
not like that.
Oh, man, he might like Big Shrek, but he looks more like a hillbilly. Like, he looks more like, country fed.
Yeah. Who's the, never mind. Skip that reference. There was a big guy with overalls in a movie that I can't place. Maybe it was Meatballs.
There was a dude, I don't know if you saw Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the classic, the guy who chased around Pee-wee at the dinosaur park.
Oh.
That's
that guy. Yeah.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure is legit one of the... Think about that movie and the greatness that it birthed. It's Tim Burton's first movie.
Oh, yeah.
Who ended up going on to make some of the great... Tim Burton's first movie, Danny Elfman's first score, and he's like one of the greatest of all time, and written by the great Phil Hartman.
Oh, wow. It was written by Phil Hartman, huh?
Dude, that movie's excellent. Pee-wee's Big Adventure is truly, and I'm not saying this, I'm not exaggerating, one of the more underrated films. And look at all the people whose careers were launched because of that movie.
My childhood pet, I found a cat when I was like maybe 4 years old. My mom said, well, you can name it, whatever you want to name it. We saved it Pee-wee. I was a big Pee-wee fan.
Makes sense. Hell yeah. You like to go into the movie theaters by yourself with a big, long jacket. All right, let's go to the next one. Pull.
Hey, guys, love the show. How about Man Mountain Miller?
The Man Mountain.
Mountain.
Or just the mountain, yeah.
Miller Not So Light, was that the one that somebody said?
Yeah.
That one's all right. I just like Hoss. Just call him
Let's
Hoss.
go with it.
All right, let's do one more of these. Pull.
My name is Marcel Meyer, M-A-Y-E-R. I'm now a teammate of the guy, D-E-V-E-R. I'm so glad I've gone away, and this is what I have to say. John Henry and the Red Sox crew, you can really go and screw. My name is...
I thought he was going to
second verse. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just think
we'll take Steph Curry. You can have Meyer and Devers. It's fair trade.
Yeah. No question. I do find it funny that the minute Marcelo Myers got all of a sudden, Roman Anthony's killing it down at his rehab. He'll be back any day now. But that's good news. So Chad Tracy at 2:30 tomorrow. We will talk to him and get we'll shake him down. We'll get way more details. No question. So you can hear him here, and then I think Breslow is going to be joining the Greg Hill Show on Thursday morning.
Yeah.
Is that 9 o'clock?
Front office report. Yep. He'll be feeling good. Maybe Hill turned it around when he said that he was more likely to go on a run than the Red Sox. That was about the time of the turnaround.
That could be the case. So put it in your alarms on your phone. Tomorrow at 2:30, Chad Tracy on the Rich, Ken, and Ted Show. We'll be right back.
The WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance, is August 17th and 18th. Every gift makes a difference for the patients being treated at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Last year was a record year. Now we are focused on beating it and striking out cancer. The Radio Telethon on WEEI is sponsored by First Responders Credit Union, exclusively dedicated to Massachusetts first responders. BJ's Wholesale Club, and Applebee's, doing good in the neighborhood. August 17th and 18th on Nesson and WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Catches Law Group has recovered more money for injured New Englanders than any other firm. More than $3 billion. Not somewhere else, right here for New England families. Right here for New England workers. Right here when you need us most. I'm Sean Flaherty of Catches Law. I'm not somewhere else. I'm right here too. Call Catches Law today.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson on WEEI.
All right. It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich, Ken, Ted Johnson. Stiz, are you playing this because Ken walked into the studio with his hat backwards and went full on
I will.
Fred Durst?
Yes. Yeah. He got whiff of something that was about to go down, put that hat from frontwards to backwards, and said, let's go.
Hell yeah. I love the confidence. And by the way, Red Sox baseball coming up here. I am envious of anybody who's going to the game tonight.
Perfect.
God knows the great night. God knows the secondary market tickets have gotten very, very expensive. But here we go. Fresh off of a Dodgers sweep. It should be a hell of a game. You can hear everything here with our good buddy Will Fleming on 93.7 WEEI. But first, there is, while you were gone, Ken, while you were bathing in your Rush glory, Arcan ended up, he was filling in. And, you know, every day we usually do Ken versus everybody. Have somebody call in and challenge you. And you've done very well.
I'm undefeated, I think.
I think you're undefeated. But Arcan came in every day at the end of the show. It was like, dude, I got all 5. Like, whereas, you know, you may have gotten like 3 or 4, but you won.
Right.
Arcan got very cocky. We put him to the test. He killed it. He killed it while you were out.
Can't believe it.
And I thought there was really only one way to really prove who was the master, and that is to go head-to-head, baby. It is Ken and Arcan versus everybody.
Going down, Ken.
Whoa.
So, instead of having a caller on, I'm going to make you guys go head-to-head in the category of my choosing. First of all, Ken, why don't you leave? We'll go Christian Arcan first.
All right.
Since you are indeed, the game is named after you, so you get the honors of going second. Christian Arcan, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I was not aware we were going to do this, but I'm glad we are.
All right. So I hope you're feeling spry. Hope you're feeling up to it. Hope you're ready to embarrass Ken. So the way it works is I give you a random category. You have 5 questions to answer those questions, and you have 5 questions, 5 seconds each. And if you get as many or more than Ken, then you have all the glory. No big prize. You just get to shove it in his face. So are you ready, Mr. Christian Arcan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, your category today is sports video games.
Okay, all right.
Sports video games.
Let's go.
Question number 1. You've kicked the ass of King Hippo, Piston Honda, and Super Macho Man, and now it's time to take out Kid Dynamite. Punch the heavyweight champ when he blinks.
That would be Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Rich.
That is correct. Number 2, when Vince Vaughn yelled, Mikey, make his head bleed, and it's not so much me as it is Ronick in the movie Swingers, this was the video game they were playing.
They were playing NHL 94?
That's correct. Number 3, Bo Jackson was hilariously unstoppable in this classic NFL game.
That would be Tecmo Bowl or Tecmo Super Bowl.
Dude, you got it. Correct.
Right.
3 for 3. Number 4, the game that broke the mold by having a legit great soundtrack. If you like Rage, Primus, Goldfinger, and Public Enemy, it could be thanks to this skate video game.
Oh, Tony Hawk.
That is correct. And for a clean sweep, number 5, named after one of the greatest golfers of all time, there is no bonus level for hooking up with a Perkins waitress or crashing cars.
EA Sports Tiger Woods Golf.
That is correct. You went 5 for 5, sir.
That was right down the middle of the plate for me. That's a topic I'm good at.
Wow. That was impressive. Stiz.
I went 5 for 5. I think Ken's going to get 2.
Ooh, wow.
That high, huh?
I also went 5 for 5.
So Ken,
What happened?
5 for 5 from our man Arcan.
So this is going to be. You're
The
setting me up
pressure
for
is on.
humiliation.
It's a bloodbath already.
Oh,
The pressure is on. So Ken, your category today is sports video games.
Can I stay on and taunt Ken while he's trying to think of the answer?
You bet your ass you can, Christian.
All right, good.
All right, are you ready, Ken?
I'm ready.
Okay, number 1. You've kicked the ass of King Hippo, Piston Honda, and Super Macho Man.
Mike
Now
Tyson's punch out.
Boom. Number 2, when Vince Vaughn yelled, "Mikey, make his head bleed," and it's not so much me as it is Ronick in the movie Swingers, this was the video game they were playing.
Blades of Steel?
That is incorrect, but a great guess. Not correct. Number 3, Bo Jackson was hilariously unstoppable in this classic NFL game.
Well, Tecmo Bowl or Super Tecmo Bowl.
You know what? They both count. It is Tecmo Bowl, correct. Number 4, the game that broke the mold by having a legit great soundtrack. If you liked Rage, Primus, Goldfinger, and Public Enemy, it could be thanks to this skate video game.
Oh, what's the skate dude's name?
You have 3
Stiz,
seconds.
Help me out. What's his name?
All right, number 5.
Tony Hawk. Shoot.
Boom. You didn't. Yeah, I'm not going to count that. Number 5, named after one of the greatest golfers of all time, there is no bonus level for hooking up with a Perkins waitress or crashing cars.
Well, Tiger Woods.
All right, that is correct. All right, 3 out of 5 for Ken. So we are crowning the king.
King Arcan.
Yes!
King Hippo.
Oh, I've been waiting for this day.
Is there anything you would like to say to Mr. Ken Laird?
I've always known I was smarter than Ken. I'm just now happy that it's in writing and that everyone heard it.
Okay, all right.
The trophy's here at the office, Arcan.
I will say, Arcan's going to be a better trivia guy than me. More useless knowledge in that brain. And,
that is for sure.
And probably more local knowledge. What's one that I missed? What was number 2?
You missed that. Okay, so that one could actually be 2 answers. It could be NHL 94 or NHLPA Hockey 93. And the reason is that on the screen, this is crazy. I looked it up to make sure I got this right. On the screen, it was NHLPA Hockey 93, but the sound was from NHL 94. That was from the movie Swingers.
Swingers, yeah.
So
NHL 94 is a great game. I played a lot of it. Blades of Steel had the better fighting. You would agree. I mean,
I liked Blades of Steel a lot, yeah.
Blades of Steel had actual fighting where it stopped and it went to a screen where there were 2 guys fighting, but there was no blood. But it was a good
You could
fight.
knock a guy down, though. It's just straight overhand rights.
Yeah, but they didn't have the real players in Blades of Steel. That was the EA games had the real guys. That was the draw there.
Yeah. Do you remember the original Nintendo hockey where it was just you could either be skinny guy, medium guy, or fat guy?
Absolutely.
That was it.
Just a big team of fatties.
Yeah, it was just called NHL hockey.
Yeah, that was just hockey. Nintendo.
That was just hockey. All right. By the way, you know who talks a lot of trash in this game? Like somebody who sneaky kind of like is the cock of the walk is Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Like our own Dale Ordway. Every time we play, he's like, "Dude, I got this. I got all of this."
Anytime, Jackson. Anytime you want.
Oh, I'm ready, dude.
I will name the time, name the play. I'll be right here.
Yes, let's
go. All right. Well, maybe we'll try out Jackson. Maybe Dale Ordway will do something with us tomorrow. By the way, that was brought to you by Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car, donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at cars4kids.com. That's cars with a K. There are some miserable people out there who don't like anything and don't enjoy joy. And when a team actually does something to bolster their lineup, Breslow, you put your clankers on the table, and now you got yourself a little bit of a team. I saw our man Rutschman already at Fenway Park. Christian Arcan, you gonna take us into the game, baby?
Oh yeah, 7 minutes in heaven, and then it's Red Sox pregame.
Well,
just like your college days.
Well, listen, 7 minutes is that's a lot.
It's definitely a pregame.
We haven't followed up with you about your super hot tub date this past weekend.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. I got stories.
How about that?
Gotta hear them. All right, everybody. Thanks for calling. We love when you do the take grenades and you call us. Enjoy the Red Sox tonight. Everybody have a great evening from me, Ken, Ted, Christian, Stiz, Jackson. We love you. Thanks for listening. Enjoy Red Sox baseball next. Goodbye.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I love my phone, but not my carrier. What do I do?
Well, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Like what?
You can keep your phone and your number, and T-Mobile helps pay it off, up to $800 per line.
So I wouldn't have to buy a new phone?
Yep. Plus, your plan price stays the same for 5 years on experience plans.
Nice.
Find your reason at T-Mobile.com.
Via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Time now for the Christian Arcand Show. Yo, it's all on WEEI.
Good evening. Welcome in. It's the Christian Arcand Show here at WEEI. We are live in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. We are Boston Sports Original, and tonight we are here with you for
525,600 minutes.
More like 5 minutes. Very quick show tonight as we have Red Sox baseball to get to, and there is a buzz in the air, folks. We're live down here at Fenway, looking out at Lansdowne Street, and it's just a special time right now for your Boston Red Sox. It really is. A special time in many different ways. You just swept the Dodgers, first of all, a well-deserved night off. And during that night off for the team and the players on the field, Craig Breslow, the executive in charge of upgrading this team, and not just upgrading the team for the sake of self-improvement, but keeping up with teams like the team that's in town tonight, the Chicago White Sox. That is a team that made several moves at the deadline. That is a team that from not just last year, but several years prior to this year, has had a remarkable turnaround. Theirs was not one that took place over the course of the season. All year, the White Sox have been surprising people. The Red Sox, however, as we all know, because we all suffered through it, had a brutal start to the year and then turned it around like I've never seen a Red Sox team turn around their season in my life. This is beyond Morgan Magic. Impossible dream I wasn't alive for, so, you tell me if it was like that. But this seems like something else. This seems like something more historic, more substantial, more of a turnaround, something more akin, if you want to go back to, like, Bobby Thompson and the shot heard around the world and the New York Giants coming back from being, 17 games down, whatever it was in August, and tying it up there with the Dodgers. Things like that. That's what we're talking about here. We're looking at history, I think. We're looking at Red Sox history, potentially. And in the midst of all of this, a run in which they've swept the best team in the American League, the best team in the National League, all the good teams, all the bad teams. They're beating everyone. They're beating the A's just like they're beating the Dodgers, just like they're beating whoever. And on trade deadline day, for the first time in his tenure, and the first time really since Dave Dombrowski was here, the Red Sox, at the deadline, took a big, big swing. And they got their man. They landed their man. Now, I don't know for sure that Adley Rutschman was their plan A. I don't know that. I've not heard that. Breslow talked about how much they liked him. I don't know if there was other people they were had listed above him that they were targeting and, sort of dangling that package of prospects out there for. But ultimately, they end up landing Rutschman, who this year was an all-star, on the strength of mainly one very good month. But that's more than one very good month that any Red Sox catcher had that was on the team other than him. If you want to talk about Narvaez, who's now a Baltimore Oriole, Connor Wong, who I think has done, as good a job as you could hope for from him, or the Mickey Gaspers of the world, or whoever. You don't worry about that now. If Rutschman recovers from this wrist injury, and he's obviously not in the lineup tonight, then you have a potential franchise catcher in place for potentially close to the next decade. And you also are no longer employing the services of a one Marcelo Meyer, trade that we talked about a lot last night, a trade that I think is going to potentially have much bigger ramifications than down the road anyway than Rutschman, which isn't to say that I think Rutschman's going to be a bust. I just think that Meyer, at his age and with his potential still, could have the kind of turnaround that has people saying, oh, man, shouldn't have traded him. That being said, I'm not necessarily worrying about it that much. I'm not one of those people that looks at these prospects who get traded and sees Jeff Bagwell every single time, you know? And even with a guy like Meyer, who's more than just a prospect now, he's a major league player, not much of one, but, you know, the guy that they would take a chance on and another team would take a chance on if all it meant was giving up a 28-year-old reliever, a guy who walks a lot of people but is built like a grizzly bear. I don't know if you've seen this guy. He's humongous, just an absolute moose. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting series here with this White Sox team. We'll tell you more about it in the Mass Mutual pregame show, which is coming up here in just a moment. Live from Fenway, we are in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. I'm Christian Arcand, and this has been a very abridged version of the Christian Arcand show. Stick around. Red Sox baseball, Mass Mutual pregame show coming up right after this.
Subscription fees. We're free. Just download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever you go.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. As we approach America's 250th anniversary, now might be the time to go back and learn how we got here. With more than 200 episodes, you can binge your way, decade by decade, defining event to defining event, from the founding into the 20th century. Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Park tonight, conquering heroes after a fantastic showing out on the West Coast and a blockbuster move at the trade deadline. Red Sox had the night off on Monday after a 7-game stretch out in California that saw them take 3 of 4 from the lowly A's before heading to Los Angeles to take on one of the best teams in baseball, the Dodgers. Red Sox took the first 2 games at Dodger Stadium thanks to a massive power surge from Ceddanne Rafaela, who homered once on Friday, then twice on Saturday, part of an 8-game hit streak and a 4-game extra base hit streak. Red Sox came into Sunday's finale looking to complete their first ever sweep of the Dodgers in Los Angeles. With Jake Bennett on the hill opposite Emmett Sheehan for L.A., Red Sox struck quickly against Sheehan. Masa Yoshida singled home Rafaela. Cable Durbin singling home Wilyer Abreu, and that gave the Red Sox an early 2-0 lead. That lead would not last too long, however, as the Dodgers struck back in the second. Kyle Tucker scoring on a ground out, followed by a 2-run single from Andy Pages. That gave the Dodgers a 3-2 lead in the bottom of the second, but that lead wouldn't last too long either. The Red Sox answered back immediately in the top of the third as the white-hot Ceddanne Rafaela stepped up for the second time.
The 1-1. Swinging a drive into left field. Oh, my goodness. He's done it again. Say done. Say L.A. is home. We are tied at 3 on his 4th homer of the series.
The Ceddanne Rafaela home run surge showing no signs of powering down. A 388-foot blast to left center, his 4th in his last 3 games, and his 3rd consecutive game with a homer. That is your play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. Ceddanne, the American League Player of the Week, hitting .419 with 5 homers and 11 RBI in his last 7 games against the Dodgers. He was 7 for 14. For you math majors out there, that is a .500 batting average. Not to be outdone, though, Wilyer Abreu stepped up next.
Here's Wilyer. He drives one. Oh, baby. Adios. Back to back. They keep doing it. Off the mat again. And it is 4-3 Wilyer.
Back-to-back jacks to start the inning, and then 2 batters later. How about Masa Yoshida, Joe? Why not? That's okay. All right, a 5-3 lead thanks to the Boston Bombers making themselves at home in Dodger Stadium. Jaron Duran would take Kyle Hurt deep in the 6th, making it 6-3. L.A. would get an RBI double from Pages in the 7th, cutting the lead to 6-4. But then in the 8th, the Red Sox took advantage of some defensive miscues by L.A. A wild pitch from Wyatt Mills scored Durbin. A pass ball played at Andrew Monasterio, and when the dust settled, Red Sox led 8-4, and there's your final. Sox complete the sweep. They've now won 5 straight in 7 of their last 8 games. Since the All-Star break, they are 14-3. So here is your opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. Right in the middle of this incredible hot streak, the Red Sox were one of the most exciting teams off the field as well on Monday, as Craig Breslow took a big swing, shipping 4 prospects, including 3 in the top 5, along with Carlos Narvaez to Baltimore for All-Star catcher Adley Rutschman and backup catcher Jake Rogers. A big swing, and on paper, a massive upgrade at a position they had been getting very little production from this year. The Orioles ended up with Kyson Witherspoon, Anthony Ianson, Andy Azakar, and a player to be named later, along with Narvaez, a massive haul of prospects for the 28-year-old Rutschman, who was named to his 3rd career All-Star team this season, his 5th season in the major leagues. On top of that, the Marcelo Meyer era in Boston came to an end last night as well. Traded to San Francisco for 28-year-old lefty reliever Eric Miller. Ryan Watson DFA'd to make room for Miller in the bullpen. Craig Breslow, not exactly known for making big moves at the deadline. On the contrary, more known for being gun-shy this time of year. Reversed that course in a big way. And this year is someone who got real frustrated at previous deadlines by the hesitancy to pay the deadline prices. I, for one, am thrilled to see that they've deemed this team worthy to invest in, and hopefully those investments pan out. Another team that was very active at yesterday's deadline was the AL Central leading Chicago White Sox, who come to town tonight for the first of a 3-game set. The White Sox did stumble a bit coming out of the break, but have won 4 of their last 5 against the Rays and Yankees, so they're feeling pretty good. Also feeling good about acquiring Luis Castillo from the Mariners, Joey Bart from the Braves, Huascar Brazaban from the Mets, and Brenton Doyle from the Rockies. Very active over the course of the deadline. This will be the second meeting of the season between the two Sox. The Red Ones swept the White Ones back on July 9th in Chicago. And that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, it will be Patrick Sandoval getting the start. He of the 3.21 ERA and 0-0 record. He made his season debut against the White Sox back on July 9th. His first start since coming back from Tommy John. He allowed just one run over 4 1/3 in a 2-1 Sox win. Last Wednesday, Sandoval allowed 2 runs over 5 innings in a 4-2 extra inning win over the A's. The Red Sox are 4-0 when Sandoval starts this year. For the White Sox, Davis Martin will get the ball. He's 9-5 with a 3.62 ERA on the season. Had a great start to the year, but has struggled lately. Very pronounced, as a matter of fact. His first 11 starts this year, he was 8-1 with a 2 ERA. In his last 10 starts, he's 1-4 with a 5.84 ERA. Last time out, Martin allowed 4 runs in 6 innings, a 6-5 extra inning win over the Yankees last Wednesday. He did face the Red Sox back on July 8th, allowed 5 runs in 4 innings, a 5-0 Red Sox win. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:10. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Adley Rutschman, the new catcher for the Red Sox, addressed the media, and that media availability is here for you right now.
What's this been like for you? Just first learning you were traded yesterday, and then just the whirlwind of coming here.
Yeah, definitely had to ask a lot of questions on just kind of what's the protocol when you get traded. So, but we made it really smooth and got here today, and we're all good.
What have the last 24 hours been like for you?
Yeah, just a lot of emotion and just trying to get everything together, get moved, get here, and get right into it. I guess kind of normal stuff, just welcome to the team, excited to have you, stuff like that, and just kind of getting everything situated as to kind of what the next steps are moving forward.
Where are you at health-wise with the wrist?
Moving forward, it's been feeling good. Got to get with the medical staff here and kind of just see what the next steps are moving forward, but it's been feeling good.
Have you started swinging, or are you still waiting to do that?
Yeah.
You have been swinging?
Well, just started, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
What do you think it's going to be? How difficult it would be to adapt to the pitching staff exactly in the middle of the season?
Yeah, so I'm going to get with the pitching staff and the pitchers. Just kind of, I'm in the same league, so I've been able to see these guys a couple times, kind of know their arsenal, and but I'll get with them and make sure that we're dialed in on just kind of like how these guys like to attack, what their plans are, what they like to do.
Maybe some familiarization process is like, does it usually take you a couple of games with the guy or a couple of bullpen sessions? Like, how long does it usually take to get that feel for what a pitcher likes to do?
Yeah, it's a unique situation. I've never been traded before, so we've got a whole new staff. Like I said, I've seen a lot of these guys pitch and face them. Kind of understand how they attack guys, but definitely going to have some more in-depth conversations. Just make sure we're on the same page and it flows smoothly when we get out there.
Obviously, you don't want to be injured. Nonetheless, as transitions go, is it it's potentially helpful that we can catch a bunch of bullpens or spend more time than you might otherwise be able to talking with pitchers through sequences, that sort of thing in the dugout over the initial part of your time here?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and utilize the time as much as possible to be able to get to know these guys and just really understand what works best, how I can best serve them.
Adley, there's an inherent leadership in being a catcher. You have the stature in the game. You're a new guy. Is there some balance to trying to figure out, okay, how much do you
take some leadership here, or while at the same time recognizing you're kind of stepping into a culture that's had some success?
I mean, for me, I've always viewed catching as kind of just you're trying to serve other guys as much as possible. You're trying to serve the pitching staff, figure out, how I can best meet their needs. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and be able to serve them as much as possible and be able to just mold in where I can and kind of find my spot.
Adley Rutschman, new catcher for the Red Sox, addressing the media here as he continues to rehab from that wrist injury. Hopefully we'll be back in uniform and catching for the Red Sox very soon. Coming up in 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with the manager, Chad Tracy, brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we will head up to that radio booth and talk with Will Fleming ourselves. And that's coming up next right here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hey, Justin here, and I've got a tip for folks craving farm stand fresh produce. Why not try your local Stop and Shop? We're proud to partner with farms in the region to offer locally sourced fruits and veggies in our produce department. I only wish they lent us a tractor for me to drive around. But that's just the start of our local selection. Check out everything from pasta sauce made by hand to treats from area bakeries and see why we're your home for homegrown flavor. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow, live in the WEEI Ford Clubhouse studio. I'm Christian Arcan, Red Sox and the White Sox, kicking off a 3-game set here at Fenway. And let's head up to the Joe Castiglione radio booth and talk with our guy, Will Fleming, who's been busy today. I heard you with Rich and Ken and Ted. Now you're with me. We're going to hear you with Chad Tracy. It's the Will Fleming show today.
I guess so. It's the Red Sox show for sure, Christian. Great to be with you. And another wonderful day in Red Sox Nation. I mean, it's they're rolling, they're back home. It's a beautiful night, and they did so much good yesterday.
Yeah, they certainly did. Let's start with what they did on Sunday first. A sweep of the L.A. Dodgers is nothing to shake a stick at. I know that we've really all enjoyed this great win streak, but even with some of the great series wins that they had over Tampa, the Yankees, etc., it does feel a little different beating the Dodgers like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I said that to the guys earlier this afternoon, where arrogant might not be the right word because they've earned it, but there's a certain self-assuredness about the Dodgers and their fan base and their ballpark and all that stuff. And why not, right? I mean, it's Ohtani, it's Yamamoto, and all those stars, Freeman and Mookie and everybody. And I think that was the part that was so cool about it to me, was that those guys, Ohtani, Freeman, Yamamoto, they all had big moments. And the Red Sox said, we do not care at all. And we're coming right back at you. And, I mean, really, it was the Cedon show. We got to be honest about that. That was as good a regular season series as I think I've ever seen, as I think probably any Red Sox hitter has ever had. And it was just a delight to watch. And when all those big L.A. stars showed out, he had an answer and a counterpunch every single time.
When you talk about guys on this team who have sort of overperformed expectations, you think of Contreras, you think of Sonny Gray, you think of a lot of the new guys. Cedon Rafaela, though, may clear them all, just in terms of the at-bats this year, Will, how he's not chasing anymore, how people thought that was really going to derail his career, and instead he's turning in a really remarkable season.
You know what, Christian, you're exactly right about all that stuff. And I, for one, I'd be lying if I said I didn't worry about that. That you always thought, this is going to be a really valuable player. Because he was, no matter what, right? Great defender, that clutch element, he's always going to have that. But to me, it was more like, he's going to strike out a ton, he's going to fall behind in counts, and he'll probably be, like a 240 hitter. Well, all of a sudden, just as impressive as the power and the continued clutch is that he now has this two-strike approach that is unbelievable. It is so fun to watch. And I think, Christian, when you watch the great hitters in the game, this is what they do. Early in counts, this is why he hits so many first-pitch home runs. He is taking shots. Now, he's not doing it in the way that he used to. He used to kind of predetermine in the on-deck circle whether he was going to swing or not. He doesn't do that anymore. But if he gets a mistake early in counts, you're cooked. I mean, he's going to hit the ball hard somewhere, somehow. And then later, though, with two strikes, he shortens up. So many line drives to right field. It is so impressive to watch. Christian, I think we're talking about the birth of a truly elite player. And I think what's really cool about it, I hate it whenever anybody is compared to other Red Sox greats. I do. But I think that there are parts of both Mookie and Xander in Cedon. And by that I mean, we all know the athleticism off the charts, little guy flying around, more juice than you thought he'd have, and the versatility that Mookie has. Now, nobody's Mookie, and in some ways nobody's Xander, but I think, like the second home run that he hit off of Yamamoto reminded me so much of Xander, where it's this pitch that is, 4 baseballs off the inside part of the plate, and somehow, not only does he keep it fair, it is way fair, and not a lot of right-handed hitters can do that on that pitch. So I'm starting to see parts of some of these Red Sox greats in him, and it is so cool to watch.
Absolutely it is. Finally here, before we let you go, Will, the trade deadline, a remarkable one, I thought, for this Red Sox team. One of the more significant ones in the last, I don't even know how long, since 2014, but in the other way. In this case, really going out there, taking some big swings and buying in, which, goes back to the Bloom era, really back to Dombrowski, the last time that you saw that kind of aggressiveness at a trade deadline. What are your overall thoughts on the additions and subtractions?
Just high level, I absolutely love it. Look, one of the things that drives me absolutely crazy is how we, as a sports culture, grade everything right away, right? I mean, as if anybody knows what the NFL or the NBA draft are the day of or after it. Nobody knows. Here's what I know. Adley Rutschman is a stud, and he's a 3-time All-Star, and the Red Sox are a much better team with him on it than not. Period. That's what I know. Do I know what Anthony Ianson or Kyson Witherspoon are going to be? I do not. Could they be really good pitchers? Absolutely. But I'm tired of the prospect hawks saying it's an overpay or it's too much. My high-level takeaway by far, Christian, is that this is what Red Sox fans have been begging for. I don't want to hear from the same people who were complaining last year when they didn't do enough that they gave too many prospects. That's just not the way to do it. And this team has proven they earned the right to have additions all the way. And so I think it says a lot that the Red Sox weighed all their options and they all out went all in, and they made a big move for a big bat who can help them defensively behind the plate. And by the way, don't sleep on this move for Eric Miller. I think that he can be a monster at the back end of the bullpen. How many times have we seen in baseball these days at the end of postseason games how you need to swing and miss? You need to get strikeouts. Well, this dude has that in surplus. And look, here we are again. This is the thing now, and imagine saying this 3 months ago. I myself would not have, but you have to tell the truth when it's right in front of your face. Craig Breslow now has a track record of finding people who will help this team and fit this ballpark. Period.
Yeah.
And
no question.
So I think you have to believe that with Curtis Meade. I think you have to believe that with Adley Rutschman. And I think you have to trust that in this guy Miller, their pitching lab is going to get their hands on him. Think about Guerrero and Chapman. What do they have in common after coming here? They throw more strikes, right? That's the only knock on this guy, is that he's wild sometimes. Don't you have faith that they're going to be able to figure that out and make him a super valuable part? I do. So I'm super optimistic about him, too. Would you have liked the shortstop? Yeah. But I'm really happy they got out of the deadline not moving Franklin Arias. If you told me they got Ellie De La Cruz for him, sure. But I'm not moving him for Zach Neto or somebody else like that. It's not my job to be the GM, but I'm thrilled with the job that our GM did.
Will Fleming, looking forward to the call tonight with you and Brooksy. Thanks so much.
Thank you, man. Always a pleasure.
All right, that is Will Fleming. He'll be up in the Castiglione booth alongside Will Middlebrooks, and they will have the call of the game tonight, Red Sox and the White Sox. But coming up next, Will Fleming, who you just heard, sat down with the manager Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. That's coming up next here in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before, and that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end. What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hey gang, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and we are gonna move. We are gonna answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you, live from our Fenway Park studios. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Here with the manager, Chad Tracy, is the voice of the Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming.
A lot happening at Fenway Park these days. Most importantly, the Red Sox come home red hot after a sweep of the Dodgers. They welcome the White Sox. We welcome the manager, Chad Tracy. We'll get into the Dodgers and the Sox. You made some moves yesterday, Chad, and I don't know how anyone could look at those moves and not think, number one, you're much better today than you were yesterday, and number two, this is an organization that is really pushing to go for it all.
Yeah, it was a big day, and a lot of it happened fast and late, which was watching it all unfold was pretty cool. And I got to give a lot of credit to our front office group and the work and the hours that I know they put in, and probably didn't sleep much, and everybody's pouring through it, and to get across the finish line with some of the moves that you can clearly kind of see how they help the team. And obviously adding Adley as big of a factor as he is on both sides of the ball, and when we get him on the field and healthy, what that's going to do. So just an amazing job by them, and now we just got to keep pushing and playing good baseball. It doesn't change the structure of like how we do things, just gets in some cases get some of these guys healthy and back on the field, and they make an immediate impact for you. So it was a big day for the Red Sox.
How did you experience it? Just on the phone all day, hearing things as they started kind of unfold?
Yeah, I mean, we got in at like 11 in the morning on that flight.
I remember it well.
So I went home. I'm going back to just at least lay down and try to get a little rest. And I was active on the phone. Brez was, keeping me in the loop. We were texting constantly about kind of what was brewing, what could happen, things like that, and talking through if we did this, how would it fit, this, that. And so we talked through that, and I was kind of aware of things that could happen, but still excited to hear it when they did. So followed it very closely as it was going on.
How can Adley help this team? I mean, it's an obvious sort of rhetorical question, but in your eyes, what does he do to this club?
Well, he's a three-time All-Star catcher that has a great reputation for being a very, very good defender behind the plate, and obviously offensively, there's pop from both sides of the plate, right-handed, left-handed, so he puts the ball in play, which that part is all the things he brings, like that part and how it fits with our team. You watch us play, it's like, man, they put the ball in play, and this guy has the ability to hit from power from both sides, and he can grind you out, and he can put you in play with two strikes and do those things. So doesn't strike out a ton. So there's just a lot to like about the offensive profile and his reputation as a defender and a leader and all that. He brings a lot to the table.
Meantime, you've needed a little more help in the bullpen, and especially on the left side. You've gotten great performances from a lot of guys, but to get Miller in here with the purest stuff, you guys have had a great track record of helping people throw more strikes. Yeah. What do you see in him?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff is big. Obviously, hard thrower, good breaking ball. The numbers speak for themselves, verse right, verse left, can strike out both-handedness. So it's really an exciting arm with control. Has a little bit of time he cross paths with Bales, but get him in here with our group and see if we can continue to make him better. But he's already really good. If you look at the numbers the last 2, he's already really good at what he does. It's another power arm, which we have a lot of down there. And more importantly, and biggest thing is, like, you've seen how heavily we've relied on our pitching and especially our bullpen during the course of this stretch where we've won so many games. Well, when you do that, like, you're going to get periods, and we saw it where, hey, we had to give, Tay a rest. We had to give Witt a rest. We had to give Slate a rest just because of that. And knowing that you still have, a little shy of 2 months left in the year, it's going to be important that we can still go out and execute, win games, and not overwork people, and he helps us do that too.
I know not an easy chat with Romy Gonzalez, who's worked so hard to get back, but Eli White comes up. He joins the club. Just talk through the way the roster is set up and why that made sense.
Yeah, certainly not an easy conversation from a player that I absolutely worship, and he's a good player, and he's just coming back from the injury and not having a spring and working through trying to find his stroke, which he will. But in the meantime, big picture with Eli, very good defender in the outfield at all 3 spots. So not only can he help us a little bit with maybe tough left-handed matchups for Jaron, but also, like, we have a difficult time, giving Rafa or Abreu a day off their feet, on the defensive side too, knowing you're putting a really, really good defender out there. So he helps with that, and if you need a right-handed pinch hitter off the bench, it's a straight switch. And if you need some help and you're not feeling like, you're losing much defensively, like, all that stuff matters this time of year. So he brings that to the table. And that's a good thing for the club. So we'll navigate through, how we're going to unload that, but it'll help.
One of the harder parts of your job, Chad, and mine too, is saying goodbye to friends. And I know it's been a struggle for him, but Carlos Narvaez so quickly became one of my all-time favorites. I mean, he was down lately because he wasn't doing his job, and he knew it more than anybody. But what a delightful guy. He became pretty quickly a leader on this team. I know that must have been hard to say goodbye to him.
Yeah, Narvi is a stud human being. Really, really hard worker, amazingly prepared for when he goes behind the plate. He cares about his pitcher, and obviously has shown in this league last year that he has the ability to hit too. And obviously, he just a struggle this year and got off to a slow start, and just trying to find yourself offensively. And the flip side was Wonger was actually taking pretty good at bats. So you're trying to find yourself offensively, but you're in the lineup and then maybe down for 2 days. That's not an easy thing to do. So I think that built on him some. I think Narvi loved it here. I think he loved being a Red Sox. He loved the opportunity. He loves his teammates. All of us love him. And it's tough, and not for nothing, Ryan Watson and the job that he did, filling a role and eating up innings for us. And he's another amazing human being. And I knew that going in. I made comments about it in LA when deadline, with additions come subtractions. And those thoughts, the additions are exciting and thinking about what could be, but as a manager, you're also thinking about what could the subtractions be, and it's probably going to be people that you don't want to see go, and you have to have really hard conversations, and that was definitely the case.
Speaking of, one more. I mean, again, there's a flip side to all this stuff. Marcelo goes to the Giants for the big lefty. What do you think is next for Marcelo, and what do you think is the key for him to be the best version of himself?
Yeah, Marcelo's a good player, obviously another guy that, was trying to find himself here this year, but showed what a good defensive player he can be in the big leagues. Obviously the pedigree of what he comes from and where he was drafted and all the stuff he's done. So I think another guy that I think is, he's been a Red Sox, and I think sadness for that, but I also think Marcelo, a California kid, he's going home. There's probably an element to him that's as excited about the opportunity to go home and be in California. And I really do hope to see, that it's a fresh start for him. He's back home, that he gets an opportunity, he takes it and runs with it. I really do want to see that, and I want to see him. I love that kid to death, and there's so much ability and potential in there, and maybe he'll get some run to be able to show that.
Chad, you talked about all the things that were brewing yesterday. I'm fascinated by how a trade deadline day works. I know our fans are too. Without getting into specifics, were there a lot of other deals that could have been big that were discussed that maybe even were kind of moving towards getting done?
I think they had a lot of conversations going on in a lot of different areas. I think when you're going through that, it's you have an idea of where are the places that we can improve our team. It doesn't mean you're going to be able to do all of those things, but you certainly got to get your name involved in all those things. So I think they had their hands in a lot of different cookie jars, I guess, if you will, like working on different areas and just at least putting out, like, we're interested in this or that, but you don't know what's the interest level going to be coming back, what's going to be asked for, are you comfortable doing that? So I definitely think they were involved in other areas, but I'm, at least as a manager looking at what we were able to come out with, pretty happy and pleased, and I think sends a good message to the guys, bringing the guys in we did, that they were trying to improve this club and show the guys that, you did your part, now we're going to do ours.
Lastly, Sandy on the mound tonight, and, he's done the job for you. I bet you he would say he's not always had his A-plus stuff. Where is he in terms of just being stretched out? How much can you lean on him tonight?
Yeah, we're in a better spot with that. We did our due diligence over the first few starts to make sure we kind of, move that along appropriately and not, put a guy in jeopardy by stretching him too far after as long as he was off the mound. So we've worked our way to being in more of a normal starter range, just like, Tolles and Bennett are in. And so we're in a good spot there. And usually with Sandy, like if he's out there attacking the zone, he has shown throughout these 3 outings that when he's in there and attacking the zone and throwing strikes, like the stuff's pretty good, and he's been a huge lift. So let's get him out there and let him do his thing, and hopefully he's attacking that zone. If he is, he usually is pretty good.
Here's to another win and to a full night's sleep.
Thanks, Will. You too.
That was the manager, Chad Tracy. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We'll be right back.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions. Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care. We fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Cancer has a mortal enemy, Dana-Farber. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber's advanced discoveries have helped people everywhere get their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber can make a difference. Make Dana-Farber discoveries possible when you give to the Jimmy Fund.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the White Sox begin a 3-game set here at Fenway, part of a 6-game homestand. And it's time for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the hometown Red Sox. Leading off at second base will be Nick Sogard. He'll be followed by the unbelievably hot, surface of the sun hot Ceddanne Rafaela, who has 4 home runs in his last 3 games, trying to go for 4 straight games with a homer for the first time in his career. Wilyer Abreu will bat third and play right field, followed by Wilson Contreras at first. Masataka Yoshida, your number 5 hitter and DH. He'll be followed by Caleb Durbin at third. Jaron Duran in left. Andrew Monasterio is pretty hot himself. Will bat 8th and play shortstop. Connor Wong, your number 9 hitter, will do the catching for the starter, Patrick Sandoval. For the White Sox, Chase Mydroth leading off at second base, followed by Munetaka Murakami at first. Miguel Vargas will bat third and play third. Randall Grichuk, your left fielder and cleanup hitter. He'll be followed by Colson Montgomery, the DH. Joey Bart, the catcher. Brenton Doyle, who was just acquired, will be batting 7th in center field. Braden Montgomery, your right fielder, and number 8 hitter, batting 9th, Luis Angel Acuna, the shortstop, playing behind Davis Martin, the starter. It's time now for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some games in progress already to tell you about, like the Angels and the Orioles. Grayson Rodriguez facing his former team after being traded from Baltimore at the deadline. That game scoreless in the top of the second inning. The A's and the Reds in Cincinnati right now. Sean Manaea and Joey Cantillo. The Guardians were aggressive, certainly there. Let's get to the A's and the Reds is JT Ginn and Brady Singer. JJ Bleday facing the A's for the first time since being non-tendered last year. The Mets and the Guardians are scoreless in the bottom of the first inning. That's Sean Manaea and Joey Cantillo. Mixed up my teams there. Guardians were aggressive at the trade deadline. They added Joe Adell and Nathaniel Lowe, along with Foster Griffin. Also in progress right now are the Nationals and the Phillies, also scoreless. Zach Littell and Jesus Luzardo, your starters there. Still to come tonight, a 7:05 start time in the Bronx for the Cardinals and the Yankees. Old friend Hunter Dobbins taking on Ryan Weathers. The Yankees bullpen over the last 7 games, 6.23, not great. 7:10 start time. 7:15 start time in Atlanta between the Marlins and the Braves. Ryan Gusto and Grant Holmes, your starters there. Braves have won 5 straight entering this series opener. An 8:10 start time in Houston for the Blue Jays and the Astros. Trey Savage and Hayden Wesneski are your starters there. Jeremy Pena with a 15-game hit streak for Houston. Coming up at 8:40 will be the Rockies and the Rays. New Ray Freddie Peralta going up against Gabriel Hughes. A 9:40 start time in Arizona for the Padres and the D-backs. Randy Vasquez and Eduardo Rodriguez, the starters. How about Eddie Rodriguez this year? 10-3 with a 2.48 ERA on the season. Time now for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. There's a lot of hot hands you can ride right now. Ceddanne Rafaela probably the hottest, but I'm going to go with the second hottest. Andrew Monasterio, I'm going 2 bases for him at plus 160. And also, if you want to sweeten it up a little bit, I like the Red Sox on the money line. The White Sox do not hit well against lefties. Certainly they haven't lately. And the Red Sox are just too hot to slow down. So there you go. I like Monasterio with the 2 bases. You want to throw in a little juice there and parlay him, I wouldn't be mad at that either. And that's that. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Red Sox in action next. Kicking off this 3-game set here with the White Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
How We Met Your Mother is the How I Met Your Mother rewatch podcast with me, Josh Radner, and series co-creator Craig Thomas. Follow How We Met Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Coffee Genius here. Most people see a busy cafe, but I see precision at every step, thanks to Genius from Global Payments. Transactions? Instant. Inventory? Precise. Operations? In sync. Absolutely genius. From sold-out crowds worldwide to managing the morning rush, Genius keeps operations running smoothly.
One cortado?
Flawless pour, perfectly timed. Just beautiful. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
At Meineke, our goal is doing car care right. That's why our independently owned and operated Meineke locations offer multiple financing solutions to help you keep your car on the road. Whether it's tires, brakes, engine repairs, or an oil change, Meineke has you covered. Fix now, pay over time with financing solutions that provide customized options for you. Schedule an appointment by visiting Meineke.com and you'll be surprised how much we can help. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Studios 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1 Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over!
And the Red Sox win!
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer!
By VisitMaine.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On yet another spectacular summery Boston night, we welcome you to the best place in the baseball world, Fenway Park, where tonight the Boston Red Sox play the first of a three-game series with the Chicago White Sox. The Sox on fire, the Red Sox, that is, coming off a three-game sweep of the LA Dodgers. All Boston has done is win 23 of their last 26 games. They have surged into the second spot in the wild card race, and they've got the Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays in the AL East squarely in their sights. Tonight, the Red Sox hand the baseball to Patrick Sandoval, and he'll be opposed on the other side by the right-hander Davis Martin. But that is not really the number one story of the day, because yesterday the MLB trade deadline occurred at 6 p.m., and before that, the Red Sox made a couple huge splashes. They got Adley Rutschman, the longtime Oriole catcher, three-time All-Star, former number one overall pick. Their last move, Eric Miller, a flame-throwing left-hander from the San Francisco Giants. And in between, they signed Eli White, an outfielder from the Braves, and Jake Rogers also came over in the Rutschman deal. Because of that, there's a lot of roster turnover. Will Middlebrooks and I will talk a lot about what it looks like going forward, how excited everybody is about Adley Rutschman. But today, as is always the case, when you add, you also subtract. And the Red Sox made a couple moves, one a little bit surprising, sending Romy Gonzalez back down to the minor leagues, mostly to get more at-bats, get his timing down. But they also designated Ryan Watson for assignment, so the Rule 5 pick will not survive the season. He's returned to the Washington Nationals. Red Sox and White Sox, beautiful summery night. Anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the pale perilous fight, or the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, that was absolutely spectacular from Jaslyn, and it fits the vibes and the moods here at Fenway Park. I'm always moved by the national anthem, even more so when a veteran is in the booth with us. And my dear friend Kevin Burns, who served honorably in combat, that song means more to those who've worn the uniform, and we appreciate his service and everyone who's ever paid that price for this great country that we live in. It feels like I haven't seen Will Middlebrooks in a month, and we are back together, and it couldn't come at a better time, Will. The Red Sox make big moves at the deadline. They crush the Dodgers. They have a 6-1 road trip, and it is a delightful time to be at Fenway Park.
Well, I'm not sure if we rewind a couple months back that we'd be having these same conversations. I couldn't picture it. I don't think you could either, of just that team rising from the dead, right, and putting the pressure on the front office and forcing them their hand into going out and, yes, overspending on big names and bringing them in to help this big league club and fill some voids where you really needed help. Because now you have a catcher, when he comes back from this injury, hopefully in a couple weeks here, that bats 5th and not 9th. And he's elite defensively. He's a leader in the clubhouse, and he's proven at this level.
You know, Will, I would have never said this before. This is not a direct comparison to your 13 team, because you had Ortiz. There was star power on that club. However, I am starting to see some real similarities in terms of grit and culture, fight, personalities, and now they bolt on some pieces at the deadline. Don't you feel like there's a lot in common?
100%. I think grit is the word. Refusal to die. You go out and you're facing the Los Angeles Dodgers, and when most of us are saying, you know what, if we win game 1, great, you're not going to be Yamamoto, who knows what happens. If you just win 1, whatever, the team's still playing well, it's the Dodgers. Well, they go in and sweep them. Some people say it was a fake sweep.
Please.
Give me a break, and we're not even going to give that any more attention than we need to. This team's real. And what is amazing is who they are missing and who they are hopefully going to get back over these next couple months as they continue to push into October. Who could see this coming? Because it wasn't me, and I couldn't be more happy for this fan base and these players who have earned every bit of this.
What a cool moment, too, at home plate. We'll get the lineups in a minute. But Chad Tracy and Will Venable, two of the nicest, most deserving people in baseball. I am not surprised even a little bit that you put good people at the helm of these organizations and these clubhouses, and they win. What's it like the day after, Will, when you're on a team that's going, that's rolling, that's playing well? What kind of a jolt can it give a room when the front office signals to you, you've earned this and we've added?
Well, it makes you step back and say, okay, everything we've put into this, the hard work, the grinding through the tough times and coming out the other side of it and continue to play good baseball, it paid off. Right, it got enough of their attention. It got the baseball world's attention. Everybody's talking about the Boston Red Sox right now, and now they add those guys. Right, I mean, it's big. I mean, you're looking at the bullpen with Eric Miller. It might seem insignificant, but now the domino effect of you look at the entire bullpen. Every one of those guys could be in a game when you're leading, and you trust that. If you're the guy you least trust out there right now is Greg Weissert, and he's been much better as of late. So this is a bullpen that is going to not only save some of those younger arms some innings, because you can maybe take them out in the 5th and not the 6th in certain starts to save them innings, I mean, that's going to get you to the finish line.
I think it's a big-time move. He's got nasty stuff. The Red Sox have proven that they can make these guys even better than they've been in the past. All right, Will, how about today's starting lineups?
Lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the visiting Chicago White Sox, Chase Mydroth will lead off and play second base. Batting second, Munetaka Murakami. He's on a 19-game on-base streak since coming off the IL with a hammy. He's been looking good. He'll be at first base. Batting third, Miguel Vargas, the all-star. He'll be at third. The cleanup spot, Randall Grichuk in there to face the lefties. That's what he does well. He's done that his whole career. He's in left. Batting fifth, Colson Montgomery. Having a really good year up until this point. 25 homers. He's the DH. Batting sixth, Joey Bart, who just came over. He'll do the catching. Brenton Doyle over from the Rockies yesterday at the trade deadline. He'll play center field, bat seventh. Batting eighth will be Braden Montgomery, play right field. And batting ninth, Luis Angel Acuna will play short. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off, Nick Sogard. He'll play second, followed by Cedon Rafaela, who is in fuego right now. He'll be in center field. Batting third, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be in right. In the cleanup spot, as always, Wilson Contreras. He'll play first. Batting fifth, Masataka Yoshida. He's the DH. Caleb Durbin to bat sixth and play third. Jarren Duran still here. After the trade deadline, a lot of speculation that he was getting shipped out. He is still here. He'll bat seventh and play left field. Batting eighth, Andrew Monasterio has been on a heater here over the last month or so. A big part of this turnaround for this ball club. He'll play short. And batting ninth will be Connor Wong doing the catching. You'll see him in there a lot over these next couple weeks until Rutschman's ready. Jim Morgan and Morgan starting lineups.
Red Sox and the White Sox. Patrick Sandoval is on the mound in his warm-up routine. You know, it's interesting. We got a new part of the CBS injury report. CBS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why they're right by your side when you need it most. Adley Rutschman comes over with a wrist injury, and he feels like he's about a week away from being back to normal. Now, the Red Sox medical staff will want to get going with him, but it is so exciting, Will, to think about what he might look like running this pitching staff.
Yeah, right, and it's really hard to bring a catcher over at this point in the season with your pitching staff, and it's a team that is built on pitching and defense. That's what's gotten them to this point for the most part. But at least it's a guy who was in this division. He's faced a lot of these guys the last few years and is familiar enough with them, so it gives him a little bit of a head start. But also with this time that he is on the IL the next couple weeks, barring when he goes on that rehab stint in a week to 10 days, we hope. He'll have some time to sit down, get in bullpens, get with Andrew Bailey and the rest of the pitching staff and get to know him even more so. So that's the silver lining with him not being out there on the field right now.
This White Sox team, I mean, they just battled and won a series with the Tampa Bay Rays. The Red Sox swept them in this unbelievable stretch of great play. Will, what do you see when you scout the White Sox?
Well, they're just a scrappy team, right? They took 2 or 3 from Tampa, who's obviously a good ball club. And there's some guys on there that are young, but are going to be stars in this league. Both the Montgomerys can swing the bat. This team believes in themselves, and that's a big part of it.
All right, here's Chase Mydroth, former Red Sox farmhand, right-handed hitter. Sandoval with his red glove at his belt. Into the wind he throws, and a swing and a miss. We're underway. Right on time, 7:10 p.m. and 82 glorious degrees. Time and temperature brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance, made for Boston sports fans. 0-1, swing and a miss. Now that is the great Sandoval changeup, and it's 0-2. Will, the good news for Sandoval, not only has he been good, he's more stretched out than he's been in some time. They think they can really push him here today.
He's really a full go now. He was into the 80s with his pitch count last time. He should get, obviously, depending on how performance is.
0-2 is swung on and missed. Pretty good performance there. A changeup, 3 pitches and an out.
Yeah, and that's his pitch. I mean, the changeup is so good. Fastball, cutter to go with it. Does have a breaking ball, but that's his moneymaker. And as those last couple outings went on and the command started to go a little bit, which is normal with a guy building up, he was getting himself in counts where he couldn't throw that pitch. But he gets ahead, it's 30.
And here we go with Munetaka Murakami. He has just been unbelievable for these White Sox. 24 homers and 51 driven in, and he takes a ball just a little bit low. Brennan Miller is the home plate umpire. Ballou at first, Conroy at second, and Tom Payne in the rocking chair at third. The Sox in the home white unis. Cedon is always spinning his glove around in center field. The coolest guy around. 1-0 to Murakami. The pitch, swing and a foul. The Red Sox caught a break when they swept the White Sox on the south side. This guy was on the injured list. He is a total difference maker.
Oh, I mean, the pop is real, right? He came over from Japan. You didn't know how that was going to translate. If he'd be homesick, which is a real thing for those guys, he's fit right in. He's hit 244, 24 homers.
1-1 is swung on and missed by Murakami. Good sinker, and it's 1-2. One down, just underway in the top of the first. Sox and Sox. Over to pull on the infield. The pitch is on the outside corner. A strike, a sweeper, and they're 2 away.
Well, that's the beauty of the sinker, right? He threw the sinker twice under the hands of Murakami, got that in his head. That ball starts in that same window where that sinker was and just breaks right to the outer corner, froze him.
2 down. Here's Miguel Vargas, right-handed hitter. Here's the pitch, and it is way outside a changeup. That's ball 1. This is another guy. I mean, the White Sox, they have slugged in a way that few anticipated coming into this year. Vargas has got 24 homers and 66 driven in.
They have 3 guys with at least 24 homers.
Amazing. 1-0. Swinging a miss. Colson Montgomery the other, along with Murakami. That's a great changeup. He's got that pitch working, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, when the changeup's looking that good this early, you can almost pitch backwards, and that fastball is going to play way up.
1-1 is a little bit outside with a fastball, and it's 2-1. Monasterio way back in the hole at shortstop. Durbin back of the bag and off the line at third. Sogard at second, Contreras at first. 2-1 is a beauty. Right on the bottom of the zone. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
Well, he's going to challenge that pitch, but it was right on the corner.
That call confirmed, it is a strike. Chicago has 1 challenge remaining.
You'll love it. And it remains 2-2.
That's as close as it gets right there. I mean, just a seam touching the zone. How about the White Sox, though, winning that division?
Impressive. Nobody had that coming.
No. They're up 3 games right now.
Chris Getz, Will Venable, they've all done a really good job over there. But it does seem to me they've pitched pretty well. But Murakami has keyed the whole thing.
Sure.
2 down, bases empty in the top of the first. Sandoval into the wind. Here's the 3-2. And it is just inside, ball 4. He did walk him. Not the end of the world. Vargas is aboard. I mean, I do think that's a veteran who is being careful with a guy with a lot of home run power. And here comes instead Randall Grichuk.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. That's a guy who's a threat. Obviously, the monster here in left with the righty that likes to pull the ball in the air and hit it hard. He has a lot this year. He was pitching real careful right there.
All right, here's Grichuk. 259, 9 home runs. Pitch is a little bit outside. He's had some big moments here at Fenway Park. Just his 75th game. It seems he is, especially in the kind of twilight of his career, he's just not able to make it through the majority of his season healthy. 1-0. Here's the pitch. And it's a little bit low. The Red Sox got into Boston yesterday at basically noon. I mean, a lot of guys walked into their apartments and homes at 1:30 p.m. More difficult travel. And so they have been resilient through all of it. 2-0. Sandoval sets just above his belt. Here's a pop-up into left center field. Duran and Cedon come together, and they're there to make the play. Cedon grabs it. Inning over. Nice job by Sandoval. And that's that. Red Sox when we come back. Sogard, Cedon, and Willier on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Nick Sogard leading it off against Davis Martin, the right-hander. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Romy Gonzalez down. Sogard's going to get a lot of run at second base. What brilliant defense he played on Sunday Night Baseball. No score. Davis Martin, 22nd start, a 3.62 ERA. The pitch is way up and outside. And it's 1-1.
Davis Martin has not been the same guy from the beginning of this year. His first 11 starts, he's 8-1 with a 2 ERA. His last 10 starts, he's 1-4 with almost a 6 ERA.
1-1 is skied high and deep into left center field. Back on the run is Doyle, and it's off the green. What a start for the Sox. Nick Sogard smashes one off the monster, and the newly acquired White Sox center fielder couldn't get to it, and Sogi gets it going in the bottom of the first.
How many times does Nick Sogard find himself in the big leagues, and we all look around and go, why has he not been here the whole time, right? Because he does so many things well. He does the little things well. He sparks big innings. He plays good defense. That's another example right there, just getting the boys started with a banger off the wall.
All right, here's Cedon. Look out below. What a weekend he had in L.A. Sogard at second. He squares and bunts it on the first base side. What does that tell you about this team right now?
He's homered in 3 straight games, right? He's trying for the first time in his career, homer for the 4th game in a row, but not here, right? This is the buy-in of this ball club. I'm going to get the runner over because I know it's important for us to score first.
0-1. Here's the pitch to Cedon, and he's hit, isn't he? And then get him on the left elbow. Sounded like it. So he's plunked. That's off speed. Obviously 0 intent there. And so now the Red Sox with 2 on and none out.
Yeah, that was a breaking ball. It was a curveball at 80 miles an hour that just slipped out of the hand. And luckily it got him in the elbow guard. So it didn't miss the guard like it did with Curtis Mead. And fine bone, he'll take it like that.
Saw him today. Of course, he knows so many of these White Sox. Mead does. Started the season with them. All right, here's Willier, who told my boys this afternoon he's going to try to hit a homer for him.
He always tries to hit homers, to be honest.
2 on, none out. The pitch is way high with a fastball. What a shot that was, Will. The next pitch after Cedon tied the game.
Huge.
Bomb.
Huge, right? Just the silence that came over Dodger Stadium doesn't happen very often.
Here is a high drive in the center field, left center, and this one will hang up. Doyle makes the play. Sogard between second and third slides in. That's a very productive at bat and out for Abreu. And because of that, the Red Sox have him at first and third.
Yeah, 4-seam fastball, elevated middle in. It got in on Willier just enough because Davis Martin loves his off speed. He loves the slider and the curveball to lefties. So the fastball beat him just enough for that to not hit off the monster and drive a run in. But, yay, productive out. You move him over.
All right, here now, Wilson, who I didn't ask you your feeling, which is a huge mistake.
This is him.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I thought it might be.
I like this matchup a lot.
First and third with 1 down. The pitch is outside. And plus, you know, he got hit in the head the first pitch in L.A., or first at bat anyway. And he does not stay down long.
No. It takes a lot to take him out of the game. I'm pretty sure they forced him out of that game just to be safe because he got hit pretty hard with 98.
1-0. Pitch is swung on and missed. He was trying to go deep right there. Fastball, and it's 1-1.
How about the Sox this year against good teams? The White Sox, the Rays, the Dodgers, all division leaders. They're 10-0.
And I mean, you could throw in Yankees 14-0.
Sure. Why not?
I love reminding people we crushed the Yankees. 1-1 to Wilson. And they are worried about him just like you thought they might be. There is a meeting on the mound.
I would actually love to see Cedon on the move. Get him to second base. Obviously, you can overthink that at times. You think, okay, if they have the base open, maybe they pitch around Wilson. But I would love to just get him to second base, and a base hit scores 2 here early.
One ball, one strike. Sogard at third with Cedon over at first. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. Another huge rip. That looked like a pitch to hit. 94. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, that was 94 middle, but down in the zone. A pitch that Wilson Contreras normally hits a long ways. He was just under that, fouled it straight back.
How about this from Noah Perlman? He's hitting .500. He's 5 for 10 when runners are at first and third. He's got 2 home runs. Good setup for him, but he's behind here, 1-2. Throw to first. I would be surprised if Cedon were going anywhere, wouldn't you?
Or if he had, I wanted to be in the first 2 pitches of this at bat. But at this point, let him hit one on Lansdowne.
You know a thing or two about that. 1-2 to Wilson. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back. Now, that was a good pitch by Martin. It had loop to it, but it was far enough out on the outside edge.
And just off, just to fight that off, right? Wilson, the way he stands on the plate, even if a ball is just off the plate away, he can still hit it hard because he can reach it.
First and third, 1 out for the Red Sox. No score, bottom 1. Pitch is swung on and fouled. He tried to come in on him, and that was a hanger. That was a slider in the middle of the zone, and he fouls it off. It stays 1-2.
Wilson's been a little off here for the last 10 days or so. There've been a lot of strikeouts. There's been a lot of good pitches to hit. When pitchers are challenging him, he's fouling them off instead of crushing them. That's just baseball. That's the ebbs and flows of Major League Baseball. He'll get going here soon.
1-2. Pitch is lined up the middle into center field. Base hit. Little off the end of the bat, but who cares? It counts just the same. RBI knock. Wilson. And it's 1-0 Red Sox.
You saw him change his approach as the at-bat went on, right? Before 2 strikes, he was up there taking massive hacks, trying to hit the 3-run homer. And then as the at-bat went on and Martin started to go to his off-speed, off the plate, he just shortened up and was just trying to get something out into play to score the run.
And he did so. That is awesome. That's contagious, too. Here's Massa. He swings and rips one into right field. That's down for another hit. One hop play out there. Cedon is held at third. He had to hold to make sure it wasn't caught out in right field. Massa keeps it going, and the bases are loaded with 1 down for Durbin.
That ball was hit on the screws, and it just about bounced past Montgomery and right. He made a heck of a play on a big hop up by his ear to glove this. Otherwise, Massa's still running.
And I like the hold there from Chad Epperson. No reason to get greedy with 1 out, especially with the way Durbin's been going. This is just what they've done over and over again. Move the line.
It's just constant pressure on the pitcher, on the defense. They're running the bases well. They're putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. This is where you hit them with the haymaker.
Durbin in with the bases loaded. The pitch is high. That was a cutter. And a ball 1-0. You feel like even here, Will, I mean, an extra base hit, 3-0. You gotta get 2 more in this inning. But why not get 4 or 5 more? 1-0. Pitch is swung on and driven high into left field. It is back. It is gone. A slam for Durbin. What is going on? It is 5-0 Red Sox.
You said haymaker, right? Right to the chin. Caleb Durbin. Sinker down and in. See ya. That ball was demolished into the monster seats. 5-0 Red Sox on 4 hits here in the first, and they're not done.
That was awesome. I mean, they just keep on doing it. So Abreu flies out, and then 3 straight hits culminated with the Durbin slam. Here's Duran, who takes a pitch way outside. Will, I've used this word so much, but it applies. magic for this team right now.
Well, it's great, too, because you have your new teammates here. They want to experience Fenway at its best, and they're getting it right out of the gates.
Here is a 1-0 swing and a miss by Duran on a slider, and it is 1-1.
Miller and Rutschman just sitting in there, and Rogers going, okay, I like it here.
This is cool.
I'm in. I'm good.
Oh, the third grand slam for the Red Sox this year. The 1-1 to Duran is a fastball that misses a little low.
Called the ball, and the catcher is challenging.
The catcher here wants to challenge. That's pretty.
Looked like he caught the zone to me.
Close pitch, and yes, right at the bottom.
The pitch is a strike. Chicago has 1 challenge remaining.
So it's 1-2 now instead to Duran. Couldn't have a more lovely night. 5 runs in, that yellow 5 on the monster in the bottom of the first is a beautiful, beautiful sight. Pitch is driven high into right field. This thing is smoked. It is also gone. Duran, they go back to back. And it's 6-0 Red Sox. This is a stomping in the first.
Oh, this was that pitch. It was the pitch that lefties dream about. Slider down and in, right into the kitchen of Jarren Duran. That ball was obliterated 414 feet. 6-0.
Dude, what is going on with this group?
All the right things.
Yes. And this is not some blip, not some flash in the pan.
This is 6 weeks.
Yeah. Here's Monasterio. Why not make it 3 in a row? He takes a sinker on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Yep, that was that old cement mixer into the happy place for a lefty. 6 runs in. Come on. Here's the pitch. It misses outside to Mona. And it's 1-1.
Good for
Unreal.
Jarren, right? Because Jarren went into yesterday thinking there's a good chance I don't wear a Red Sox uniform anymore. So there's got to be a little bit of relief coming in today going, okay, I'm still here, boys.
Yep, 1-1 is a hard ground ball toward third. Over the bag, fair ball. Back in foul territory by Vargas. Throw not in time. Mona beats it down the line. And the Red Sox, sure, they got 6 hits and 6 runs in the first inning.
Yeah, they're looking over at Willier like, who's this loser? He couldn't get a hit. He almost hit one off the wall, right? He flew out to the monster and left, and it was a great at bat. But just everybody's getting theirs right now.
Well,
just completely screw up my scorecard, please.
Draw the new column.
Just get a fresh one. It's the first.
They've batted around. Here's Wong, who takes a strike on the inside corner. And it is 0-1. Going 1 to Wong. Runner at first in Monasterio. 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch is a foul on the first base side. They just had a shot of Jake Rogers, and you're exactly right. I mean, he's standing there in the dugout going, what is this that I've just walked into?
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
They've already got bullpen action going.
These guys have played here. Jake Rogers was with Detroit last year when we clinched.
The 0-2 is a ground ball softly hit. I don't think it's hit hard enough to turn 2 to second for 1. Over to first, it is. Nicely done there by the White Sox. And your scoreboard survives.
That's selfish of me, but thanks.
Listen to Fenway. 6 runs in. A Durbin slam, a Duran homer. This team is utterly remarkable right now. 6-0 after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
All across America, Spectrum Business is committed to delivering fast, reliable internet for $50 a month. That's why in Rochester, we're at this local coding class where fast internet keeps ideas flowing for less. And in Austin, our reliable fiber-powered internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Without paying more. Get Spectrum Business Internet for $50 a month when you sign up online at spectrum.com/50. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fun when you take them out in the second inning with a 6-run lead. That's the story for Patrick Sandoval. Colson Montgomery, who's been total boomer bust. He is into the left-handed batter's box. He's got 25 homers, but a ton of strikeouts. He swings and fouls a sinker back, and it's 1-2. Craig Breslow's smiling right now, and why not? I mean, he pulls off big deals. His team puts up 6 runs.
That's a good way for the boys to say, thanks, bud. Yeah. Appreciate it. Here's 6. Start your night.
I mean, honestly, what is going through Adley Rutschman's mind right now? Awesome. 1-1 is a little looper in a shallow center field. Can Cedon get this one? Of course he can, but it drops out of his glove. Wow. I don't know how he even got leather to it. That was just incredible range. And that's one of those, Will, where, yeah, he drops it, but you're mostly happy he didn't break his wrist on the dive.
That's a scary one, right? Not when they dive with their glove going forward. It's when they turn it upside down, right? We've seen that a lot in the past where that glove gets caught in the turf and they get hurt. He just missed that. I mean, by less than an inch. Great effort.
As always. I said it on the pregame show, but I want to talk to you about it here in a moment. Here's Joey Bart, right-handed hitting catcher. He takes a pitch that is a ball, a changeup, and it's 1-0. 6-0 Red Sox. By the way, Durand was the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. 617-777-7777. 1-0. Pitch is fouled down the right field line, short of the pole, past the tarp, and it's 1-1.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Joey Bart, 226, 4 homers, and 119 plate appearance. Pitch. A little blooper, past the mound. Sandoval leaps, he's got it. It's going to be a double play. Wow. Brilliant defense, 2 away.
Well, that's the ball the pitcher actually doesn't need to get out of the way. They need to try to catch it, because as soft as that was hit, if he doesn't catch that ball, it sits right down on the grass and there's no player looking at first and second. He leaves his feet and then makes an off-balance throw. He had plenty of time. The base runner was 80 feet away from first, but Wilson smothers it for the double play.
So, just about Cedon, we're going to talk about him all night. Here's Brenton Doyle, who just came over from the Rockies. White Sox looking for a little outfield insurance. Pitch from Sandoval is a strike. I hate it when anybody compares any current Red Sox players to, like, all-time greats. I just think it's unfair. Yeah. It puts too much pressure on, whether it's Bayo to Pedro, anybody to David, whatever. But something occurred to me today, the 0-1, and that is swung on a miss. And that is that I really think Cedon is showing traits from both Mookie and Xander. In that, like, the athletic versatility all over the place, tremendous pop, clutch gene.
He is, and I want him to become the player that somewhere down the road we are comparing players to him.
No doubt.
Because
0-2 is outside.
He's just a special player.
He is.
Right? He can do so many things on a nightly basis to help you win that if he's not clicking at the plate, he's still playing gold glove, platinum glove defense in center field or running the bases and can help you win games that way.
1-2, 6-0 Sox. A pop up to that man. You got no shot hitting it at that speed to him. He's underneath it, can of corn, inning over. And I'll tell you what I think reminds me of Bogarts with Cedon when we come back. And it does not just his smile and personality. We go to the bottom of the second, 6-0 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Head over to the bar at the 99 restaurant for a fun night of trivia. 6 packs of bone-in buffalo wings for just $5.99. And a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You gotta love the Nines.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Good sign, your leadoff hitter leads off in the first 2 innings. Nick Sogard in, and he takes a pitch off the plate and in for ball 1.
Cheap chicken is now on sale at Shaw's Star Market. Pick up 8-piece fried, grilled, or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken, hot and ready to go for $6.99 each.
Cheap chicken. Well, John Henry, Tom Werner, all smiles in the owner's suite. Why not? As Sogard takes a curveball for a strike. I mean, it has been a delight. And I think, you see it in Craig Breslow's face, and obviously John and Tom and Mike and Sam. And they deserve it. They do, because they had belief in this group, 1-1. Sogard stands close to the plate from the left side. Here's the pitch, and it is inside, curveball. And, I mean, you'd been crazy 6 weeks ago to see something like this happening, but they all felt in spring training like they'd assembled a roster that could compete. The 2-1 is looped into shallow left center field. This, too, is going to get down for a hit. Almost a remarkable play by Acuna, but Sogard is 2 for 2, and the Red Sox in business again here in the second inning.
To your point, it's so easy as a team, especially a team full of young players and not a lot of veterans who've been around. So when you get off to that bad of a start through a month and a half, 2 months of the season, to just cash it in and just get to the finish line and get to next year. But these guys never lost that belief that they did have in spring training and just kept plugging away.
All right, here's Cedon. Davis Martin throws, and Cedon swings and fouls it off. I was about to say that this is not the spot where he's going to bluff a bunt again.
No.
With the score like this, the way he's seeing it.
No, they're trying to score 20.
Yes. I'd love to see it. 0-1. Leadoff man aboard, Cedon. Now with 15 homers, Sogard runs, and Cedon skies it into shallow center field. Doyle is coming on. He will get there to make the play. I don't think that's a hit and run. It's just Sogard doing it on his own, and then Cedon thinking he had a pitch to hit.
Yeah, and to your point, it's 6-0. So, maybe later on you let that pitch go, but at this point you try to drive the ball in the gap, and he scores.
He's been doing a little bit of that lately,
yes,
Cedon.
He has.
So the other thing I was going to say it's not quite there in the same way, but the 2-strike hitting for Cedon it does remind me of Bogey so much this year, which I would have never said before. Here's Willier, who takes a pitch inside, ball 1.
Because that was really the worst of him, right? Because he was over-aggressive. He didn't know how to dial back the swing and have a B swing with 2 strikes to just put the ball in play. That was how you could beat him, was get him to chase outside the zone. But he's consistently taking pitches now, getting himself in hitters' counts, and then to your point with 2 strikes, just putting the ball in play.
If you want to see big swings with a big score, watch Willier. The 1-0 is way outside. That's an easy take, but almost anything in his heat map, he's coming unglued. And why not? 2 balls and no strikes. Second inning brought to you by Amvutra Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com, AMVUTTRA.com to learn more today. Here's a ground ball. Look out, Pablo Cabrera over at first base. He goes jump roping out of the way. And it is 2-1.
Yeah, no, Willier's got a couple homers in his last few games, but he's hit the brakes here. 125 over his last 15. He's really slowed down, so really getting him back to left center where he just missed one in his last at-bat is going to get him locked back in.
2-1. Pitch is fouled off on the third base side. It's such a great call, Will. We see it all the time. If he lines the ball to left center field, especially here, he goes.
Yeah, right, because if he starts showing that, hey, if you're going to throw that fastball away and I'm going to drive it to left, they start going to spin. And pitchers miss so often down and in with that breaking ball, like we saw to Duran earlier on the homer. And those are the pitches that Willier hits miles.
How cool is it to see Garrett Crochet in the Red Sox dugout? He threw from 50 feet yesterday. Felt good. 2-2. Is outside. Tried to frame it. Not a strike. A curve, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, even better with Crochet throwing 50, 60 feet. I don't know how many he threw. Probably not a lot. Probably 25 throws or so. It's always about the second day. How does he feel when he comes in? No soreness, anything, so that's a good sign.
Here's a pitch to Willier that's inside. A changeup, and it's ball 4. So the onslaught continues. Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees are hosting the Cardinals. They lead 1-0 in the bottom of the third. All eyes for the Red Sox now are basically on Cleveland, Minnesota, Seattle. The Twins are in KC, just underway in the first. The Sox have done such a great job getting a big-time buffer for the second wild card.
We might need earplugs this at bat. This could be loud.
Here's Wilson. He swings and skies it high toward the triangle in right center field. He just missed that one. Both runners tag. Sogard to third. Willier just in there with a foot first slide. Wow, that was a gamble from first base and a really strong throw out there in center from Doyle, but it works, and the Red Sox have him at second and third.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to look at this. I initially, from up here, it looked like Willier just beat it. We'll get a better look here in a sec. They are going to look at it, though.
Which is never a good sign.
Chicago's challenging the safe call at second base.
Although then again, at this point, what do they have to lose?
They're trying not to go down 8-0 here.
Yeah. Will Venable, who we love, has done such a great job with the White Sox. He's smiling in their third base dugout. I have not seen a look yet. Now we do. I think he's out.
They did. They got him. That was a great throw. A really good job by Mydroth not to cut that off because he was about to. So there's good communication there. It one-hopped Acuna there, and he didn't even have to move his glove. Willier's foot slid right into it.
Overturn, the runner is out. Chicago retains the challenge.
Yep. So he's out at second. Can't do everything right. Just most everything. All right, inning over. Red Sox 6. White Sox nothing after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Fair warning, bring a Minky Couture blanket home and it may instantly become the most wanted seat in the house. That's the magic of Minky Couture. Minky Couture created the original soft Minky blanket, trusted for premium quality and custom styles. One touch and movie nights, naps, and cold mornings suddenly revolve around who got to it first. Shop now at minkycouture.com. That's Minky, M-I-N-K-Y, Couture, C-O-U-T-U-R-E.com. Go to minkycouture.com and get your Minky Couture blanket now, before everyone in your house claims it is theirs.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It's the magic hour, and it's a magic time here at Fenway Park. 6-0 Red Sox. Chopper off the bat of the right-handed hitting Braden Montgomery. Under the glove of Sandoval. Caleb Durbin comes in and gloves and throws to make the play. I thought no chance, but anything is possible with this team right now. A Gold Glove play, and there's one away.
That was going to be a tough play for Sandoval. Lefties fall off the mound towards the third base line, so he thought he could get to it, but it took a big hop right over his glove. Durbin right there behind him, backing him up, gloves it on the run. Money throw to Contreras to get him.
Brother, everything is just aces for this team right now.
Confidence is a heck of a drug.
It is. Here's Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother. He takes a pitch outside for ball one. You're looking dapper as always today.
A little pregame action on Nesson that made me dress up.
Starched white shirt. Here's a pitch to Acuna that is a changeup high for ball two. I like the little pocket square you had on TV.
That's built into the jacket. Ooh. How sick is that?
It is. You can fold it in and out, can't you?
Yeah. It's feeling spiffy.
2-0 is a little bit low to Acuna. 3-0. I mean, you make big deals, you come home, have an off day after a sweep of the two-time reigning champs, and this happens. Unreal. 3-0. Strike on the outside corner. Sogard is such a tone setter. I mean, he was awesome defensively, got big hits on the West Coast. And that's just kind of been the way this year has gone. Whoever comes here helps immediately. Whether it's Siegler, Sogard, anybody. Even Mickey Gasper got on base a ton. 3-1. Here's a pitch. And a liner into right field. That's a base hit. He falls behind 3-1. Willier cuts over into the gap. Spectacular play to limit that to a base hit and a one-out single for Acuna.
So that's some of the things that go unnoticed with this team and how good this defense is. It just looks like a single to right, no big deal. A lot of outfielders, that ball gets to the wall.
Yep.
Right, but the routes and the first step quickness of these outfielders isn't just on the balls caught in the air. It's to cut balls off and hold guys to singles.
All right, here now, Chase Mydroth. 6-0 Red Sox. Eric Miller is an enormous human. Here's the pitch, and it's outside. He throws so hard. He's got great stuff. There aren't too many walks, but a ton of strikeouts. And every time you pull up clips of him, he's got the fire to match this clubhouse.
Yeah, I love that. You need that.
Right now he's smiling, saying, I'm not pitching tonight. It's 6-0. 1-0. Sandoval throws, and he clips the inside corner.
You know, there's been several guys. All right, we'll start with Teheran Guerrero. Like, throwing strikes was an issue, right? He gets here. Chapman, obviously, that started in Pittsburgh with him finding his command, but it continued here and got even better. There's been a few guys that have come through with command issues, and they fix those mechanics. If they can get him dialed in, whew.
Here's a pitch that's up. They have a track record of it. Exactly. Pitch misses up, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, his slider is real. Righties, when two-strike counts, have yet to get a hit off of it this year. It is.
What? Say that again?
It's got a 55% whiff percentage on his slider.
Wow. 2-1 pitch to Mydroth. There's a ball outside. 3-1. I think Chase Mydroth is a very good example of people you loved when they were here, just like Ianson and Witherspoon and even Marcelo. But you got Crochet for him. So you wish him well and say, this is how we do business in Boston. 3-1. Throw to first. Acuna back to the bag. I do want to say, though, before we keep going on all the great things that happened yesterday, the hard part about the trade deadline, and I think the reason you exhale as a club and you move on and you turn the page, is that you do lose friends. 3 balls and a strike. And back to the bag, Acuna. I'm going to miss Carlos Narvaez so much.
Totally. You know, and this could be good for him, right? Maybe get a chance to go over there and play some more. I know they love Basayo, but he's also going to DH some for them as well.
3-1. Here's a pitch outside. That's ball 4. This is not at all what Sandoval wants to do with a 6-run lead. So 2 on, 1 out. Look, he didn't hit much this year, but then he didn't play much, and it's so hard. I think that position, and we know this historically, the toll of catching makes it so hard through a season. You've got so many other responsibilities day in and day out to kind of work your way out of an offensive rut. This becomes kind of an important at-bat here with Murakami at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. 6-0 Red Sox. Pitch is outside. I mean, the meetings, Will, the prep work, you got to know all your pitchers, you got to prep for all the other hitters. It can be hard to do what you need to do in the best way, which is be selfish for yourself as a hitter.
Well, and he was battling some stuff internally with not getting to play, right? You could see it in his face.
1-0 is a ball. Sandoval needs to find the strike zone again.
Yeah, he does. Hey, this third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. And you can run into this, Sandoval can. When he starts just losing the zone, normally it's the 4th, 5th inning. You know, he starts the fatigue sets in, and that's part of the build-up and missing almost two full seasons. And after a major elbow surgery, the command is the last thing to come. The stuff is there. It looks good, but he can lose the command a bit as he goes.
Well, and he's a human. It's 6-0. You don't possibly have the same adrenaline, but he'll have it right now. 2-0 to Murakami. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch is fouled back. Man, good one. Challenge. Well-located fastball in the outside corner. And it is 2-1. I didn't think we'd have many pressurized at-bats for Sandoval today, but we do. Right here. 2-1. Pitch is a perfect one. Fastball in the outside corner. Strike. Then it's 2-2. Another dangerous hitter. Vargas is out on deck. How many teams in baseball have gone toe-to-toe lately with the Red Sox and come away thinking, what is this monster? 2-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a slider. That is such an important out for Patrick Sandoval, and they're 2 away.
Great mound visit by Connor Wong, right? Go out there, reset him. He'd gone 3-1, give a single on one, a walk on the other, and then you reset him against a powerful hitter in Murakami at the plate in a big spot.
But not out of the woods, because here's Miguel Vargas with his 24 home runs. 2 down, 2 on. 6-0 Red Sox. Monasterio with a smile signals to Sogard that they're 2 down as Vargas swings over the top of a slider for strike 1. There's a psychological element to this too, Will. I think everybody comes in here now and they know what's going on with this Sox team. They know they're a wagon. And I think with an inning like that in the first inning, this series, the White Sox are right now way on their heels. 0-1. Pitch is a strike. In the grand scheme of things, it's not the most important thing, but it does matter. If you win tonight, you win the season series from these White Sox, and they're one of the teams in the mix. That matters for tiebreakers.
Yeah, like they're up 3 in the division right now. Who knows what happens over these next 2 months, and if they're in the mix in that wild card race.
0-2 the pitch. He is a little bit outside. A changeup. And it's 1-2. Two down, 2 on. Contreras way behind Mydroth at first. The pitch is a check swing foul on the first base side. Adley Rutschman was here. Saw him for a brief moment. He talked to the writers. He's so excited to be here. He thinks he's pretty close. You don't want to get ahead of it. I mean, he feels like he's about a week away. We'll see. No real expectations or pressure on that.
And a week away, meaning from going to get some at-bats in Worcester, I would assume.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been on the IL that long. It was July 20th.
1-2. Pitch is a foul back to the screen.
But yeah, go get a few at-bats, right? Maybe 2 games or so. If that's all it takes. He's a veteran. He's been around a little bit. He can tell you, he'll know when he's ready or when he's not. But man, cannot wait to have him behind the plate. He is elite defensively.
And you hear so many great things about the person too.
Yeah, the leader.
1-2. Sandoval laboring a little bit. His 48th pitch comes home, and it is strike 3 on the inside corner. He got him. And they will challenge again the White Sox. It's 50-50 this one.
Yeah, that's close. You hope it just barely got that inside corner.
Verdict is in. Yes, it did.
strike.
They're out of
Chicago
challenge.
has
True
no
pain.
challenge
Yeah, they're
remaining
done.
for the rest of the game.
And they're trailing 6-0. Even better. Bottom 3 next. Red Sox are having fun at Fenway. That was a really important sequence from Sandoval. 6-0 they lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
The Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, here we go. Massa leading off in the bottom of the third. 6-0. Red Sox lead. A fastball misses outside for ball 1. Massa singled and scored his first time because of the man who's on deck, Caleb Durbin. League leaders brought to you by AZEC Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Well, Red Sox lead the world in just about everything as a team. 8 straight series wins. What are they, 15-1 in their last 16 road games? All these sweeps of the top teams as Massa pops one straight back. Even national TV star Lou Merlone can't reach for that one. Did a great job, just like you did on NBC on Sunday.
Loomers, he's so good. I could just listen to him talk ball.
Well, and he was styling, too.
Oh, that suit was sweet. A little better than the Nesson polo.
Little pink, little blue. Fuego. This guy's been fuego lately, Massa. Average up to 268, 2-1. He is outside. Good take. 3 balls and a strike. This guy's twilight time here at Fenway.
Yeah, about Massa over the last 7 games, 368 with a homer.
Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 3-2. It's that thump. That 3-homer inning the other day in LA was just spectacular. 3-2 to the Macho Man. Pitch is blooped down the left field side. If it's fair, it's going to get down, but Vargas on the run made a lot of ground up there and makes the grab for out number 1.
Yeah, it was a cutter in on the hands, right on the inner corner to Massa. Got in almost off the pine tar. Vargas made a nice play right on the foul line behind third base.
One out. Here's Durbin, who broke this thing open in the first. He swings and grounds one on the right side into the outfield, a base hit. That's what's made him so special, is the inside out and the ability to still pull for power. What a couple months it's been for him, and a 1-out hit.
I mean, there for a month and a half, 2 months, I don't know if he had a hit to the right side of the infield. We're seeing it almost once a game right now, just letting the ball get deep, drive it the other way. It's keeping him on off speed, let him hit it out of the ballpark, but just taking his knocks.
it's still early enough in the game. You do want to keep the pressure on. Here's Duran. Smoked a homer his first time. He swings and grounds one on the right side. Flip to second for one. Relay to first in time. A double play. Well, that's a couple times now tonight. The Red Sox have grounded into double plays to end an inning. After 3, no complaints, though. 6-0. Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. Ford is stepping up to the plate as the official vehicle sponsor of Major League Baseball. Makes sense. America's vehicle now drives America's pastime. Strength, capability, and dedication are in Ford's DNA. Maybe that's why F-Series is official truck of the Red Sox and America's all-time best-selling trucks for 49 years running. Check out Ford's knockout lineup at your New England Ford dealers today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Patrick Sandoval is back onto the mound for the top of the fourth. Grichuk, Montgomery, and Bart for the White Sox. Patrick throws, and Grichuk takes a ball outside. I was busy celebrating grand slams and trade deadline stuff. Did you do sit-go yet?
I did.
I thought so.
Yes, sir.
1-0. Pitch is smashed at a right center field. Long run for Don. Even he can't get it. It's off the track, off the jet blue sign of the short wall in front of the Red Sox bullpen. And Sandoval's early inning scuffles continue. A leadoff double for Grichuk.
Well, strike one's so important for Patrick Sandoval. Every time he's fallen behind, he's either walked a guy or given up a hit. And that was a 1-0 fastball right there that was just smoked in the gap for a double.
I mean, the thing is, it's not as much at this point anyway. I mean, it's still a long way to go in this game. We're only in the fourth. It's not as much about runs and damage, although you're clearly worried about that. As Colson Montgomery, who singled, stands in. Sandoval, head on a swivel, looks to second. He throws. And a high pop-up. That's good stuff right there. Twilight sky, but Don sees it. To his left, then back to the right. He makes the play, one down. To me, it's also critical. I mean, when you have a 6-run lead early in the game, you'd love your starter to be efficient, so this can just kind of be a rest day for a lot of your big bullpen arms.
Yeah, totally.
We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Runner at second, one down. Will Fleming delighted to have Will Middlebrooks back in here. Top four, 6-0 Red Sox. A changeup misses low. Ball one. Another first pitch ball.
He's been going to a lot of off-speed early in counts. And, I know you want to put up good numbers in it. But when you're up 6, it's like just fire that in there. Get that first pitch strike.
Yeah, you kind of do need to pitch to the score. Here's a good changeup, and it's 1-1. on some level, Davis Martin's got to be feeling pretty good because this thing could be 10-0 easily.
Sure. The fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
I know you hate it when I do this, but Joey with the J waits. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. A sinker. There it is, right there, a fastball, and it's 1-2. Challenge. I did miss you a lot.
I'm just glad you said it because I thought it was with a G. But then I guess it would be gooey.
Goo. 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's a great changeup. Patrick with a P gets another strikeout. And they're 2 down. Matt Haig is now the hitting coach for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And he was on the team that I broadcast for in Indianapolis. Geez, back in like 2012 and 13. One of the great guys in the game. Just a delightful human. And when he was coming up, his name is spelled H-A-G-U-E. Matt Haig. 2 down. Here's Brenton Doyle. Sandoval facing the right-hander, throws, and a pitch is line foul on the first base side. You know these minor league ballparks. You've been in a bunch of them. PA announcers are making like $50 a game. I think he was in West Virginia. A-ball, low A, whatever it was at the time, and he came up to the plate, and the PA announcer said, "Now batting, Matt Hagu." So that nickname stuck. Forever he was Goo. 0-1 is a little bit outside.
That's
and
great.
It's 1-1.
That's great.
Goo.
Hey, Goo.
Yours is really hard to screw up, but it boggles the mind in those minor league parks how often, like pretty easy names are just totally botched. 1-1 is fouled on the first base side. 1-2.
Trying to think of our team right now of who. I hear Bello a lot.
Nick Sagard. Yeah, you'd get a lot of Sedane Raphael. That's a good call by Joe Braverman, no doubt, in the minor leagues.
That's a Lennyism.
It is. The 1-2 misses low, a changeup. He's working on it.
My phone's going to light up from him in a minute because I know he's listening.
Working on AI photography. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 6-0 Red Sox. Here's a pitch. Ground ball on the left side. Monasterio backhands, comes to a knee. I don't know why he threw that, but it's wide of the bag, and nice play by Contreras to come off the bag. Why not? He's feeling himself a little bit. That's a really good play by Contreras, and the White Sox have him at first and third.
Yeah, jam shot hit right in that 6-hole. Durbin couldn't quite get to it. Mona gets to it and gloves it, but it's almost like his back foot slipped out from under him when he was trying to plant and throw, and then by then it was just too late.
When you're at first base like that, Will, immediately when a guy comes up trying to throw, are you immediately kind of in like hockey goalie mode?
Exactly. Just get in front of it, especially with a base runner then rounding third base. You can't let it get past you.
All right, here's Braden Montgomery, second straight inning, 2 on with 2 out. Pitch is a little low. This was, in some ways, I think the cornerstone in the Crochet deal. I think he has the potential to be a star player. But, I mean, he's starting to scuffle again. 238, 3 homers, and 20 driven. And again, we find ourselves in the middle of this discussion. Would you rather have proven major league stars or the hope of a future guy who even comes close to that?
It's a lottery ticket, right? And you just hope to hit on it.
1-0. Here's a pitch. It's up and away. I think reading the tea leaves, I can say a couple things definitively. I mean, the Red Sox, Craig Breslow, they're never going to just give away the specifics of what conversations were had for what exact players. But I will say a couple of things about it. 2-0 to Braden Montgomery. Pick to first. Pretty good one there by Sandoval. Number one, all the reporting about how they inquired about huge names, true. I heard that up and down the organization. Names like Ellie De La Cruz, Bobby Witt, and others, star players.
That all starts with Franklin Arias and some of your team here at the big league level, and you don't want to break up what's going on here.
No doubt. 2-0, the wave is already going. 6-0 Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and that's up and away. 3-0, that's the 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. I think the truth of the matter is those players involve Arias and much more. 3-0. Here's the pitch. Low. He walked him. Well, Sandoval will be furious with that. And that'll load the bases with 2 down. Andrew Bailey's got to come out. He will. And I think a couple things will. Number one, I think that makes all the sense in the world. They love Arias. They think he could be an absolute star for them. But, I mean, I think just talking to a lot of people around the game, if you think about, first of all, I don't think the Royals will ever trade Bobby Witt.
Well,
that would be ridiculous.
Well, their fan base would come unglued.
They would. But let's just, as a hypothetical, that would be Arias, Anthony, and more.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's why you ask about it. Are they interested in your 4 best minor league pitchers and maybe one major league piece and then somebody like Arias? Maybe. I mean, you have to make that phone call, but I think especially at the trade deadline, those are the kind of things that can happen over the winter.
Yeah, that's not a trade deadline move. No, absolutely not.
But I just think they did try at the highest levels to make even bigger splashes. Now, this is a big spot all of a sudden. Here's Luis Angel Acuna. Bases loaded with 2 down. Here's a pitch inside. I said Eric Miller wouldn't pitch tonight. Now I'm not so sure. I mean, a lot of things are on the table depending on how this thing rolls out. They're not an empty seat at Fenway tonight. 1-0. Sandoval throws and a line drive foul. A little hopper actually outside the first base bag. 1-1.
Yeah, it's impressive how packed this place is on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't you want to be here?
Of course I would.
It's a lovely summer night. Sun is starting to get into that spot where you wait. Like as a kid, this would happen. I'd go, wait a minute. I'm going back to school soon.
Yeah.
Like the 4th inning, it's twilight and darkening time. But it is magic at all times right now at Fenway. 1-1 to Acuna. A little bit of a bind for Sandoval. Bases loaded and some stirring in the bullpen. Pitch is swung and chopped on the third base side. I really can't tell who that is. Maybe Greg Weissert?
That's Weissert. He's not pitching. He's just throwing some weighted balls against the wall, getting the arm juiced up a little bit.
Dreaming of his golf game.
Oh,
they were 2 groups behind us in Sacramento, he and Sonny Gray. One of them was even, the other 1 under. Ridiculous. It's like your style of play. 1-2 to Acuna, the pitch. Here's a check swing. Did he go? No. And a slider down and in, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is the pitch right here. You want to get him in. You don't want to run this full and put that pressure on your shoulders. I have to make a pitch here. The runners are moving with 2 outs and a full count. Right now is when you make the pitch.
2-2. Pitch is a ball. They thought about it. You know, sort of under the radar. We talked about Narvaez going away to the Orioles. Jake Rogers is also here until at least Rutschman can get healthy. Had a chance to chat with him, a Dallas boy. What a delightful guy he is. 3-2. Pitch is swung and chopped foul on the third base side. I didn't think we'd have pressure on the pitcher for the Red Sox tonight, but we do.
I've talked to Jake Rogers in the past because he's from out further west in actually Sweetwater, Texas, where we played a playoff game in high school. Way out there.
I guess maybe he just makes Dallas his home now. He's about to have his first baby. She's due in September. 6-0, bases loaded, 2 down, 3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is chopped on the right side. Sogard's going to race in. He does. He picks. He throws to first. Nice job, Sandoval. Not sharp, but good enough. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 6-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Do you love to build? At DDF Services Group, we have been building since 1999. We're looking for highly skilled plumbers, HVAC technicians, electricians, carpenters, and low voltage technicians to join our team. Based in Connecticut, we offer a top-tier benefits program, top pay, weekly pay incentives, and per-job bonuses. Our technicians earn more. Find out how at ddfservicesgroup.com/careers. That's ddfservicesgroup.com/careers.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Connor Wong, you're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Andre Monasterio leads it off. Singled his first time. He has been remarkable. Nobody hit 400 in July. I mean, it just a ridiculous run. 6-0 Red Sox. Here's the pitch. And it is a check swing. He was looking fastball, got a breaker, and it's 0-1.
Hey, today's Red Sox code word of the game is Sweet Caroline. It's been really sweet here lately. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
He's an extra base hit machine, this man. 0-1. Swung on and missed. Curveball. He's also one of the most delightful ball player humans you'd ever want to be around. This team has so many of them. And I think, look, our fan base knows that. It's part of the reason it's been such a delight. 0-2 outside. For you and for me, Will, you want to win, right? I mean, we always, it's so much more fun to have these energy moments, the ballpark packed. Go to the playoffs. I'm telling people, pull back the curtain a little bit. This is such an awesome group to be around. And Mona's right at the top of the list of anybody. 1-2. Pitch is a ground ball towards short. Handled by Acuna and Andrew. One of the rare times he does not smile. He's retired for out number 1. I mean, he made a beeline to my boys on the field today. So did Peyton Tolley, who told me that on his off day he got a little rested and watched Spider-Man. Gave it a thumbs up. You know, Peyton does a lot of things great. I mean, the most important thing is when he toes the rubber on a pitcher's mound. Here is Connor Wong with one down. The pitch is drilled down the left field line, hooking into the seats. Actually, kind of a jam job. He is the perfect guy to have when your plane breaks. And we've had that a lot. Yes. And he's just going up and down the aisles, telling jokes, making everybody laugh.
He just, when you ask him something, he always gives you an answer you're not expecting. Like, how was your All-Star break? Great, I got married. What? All right, cool. What happened if you made the All-Star team? He's like, I wouldn't have got married.
0-1 the pitch is a check swing, breaking ball outside. And so perfect for Peyton. He said the wedding was awesome, great day. And he and his wife, immediately after it was over, went and sang karaoke.
Of course.
With all their friends.
Of course.
1-1. Connor takes a fastball. Was he looking off speed there?
Must have been. Yeah, that two-seamer split the plate.
He's unbelievable, Peyton is. And he's just one of so many that make this ride even more fun. The 1-2. He is outside. And again, just going back to it a little bit, that's what we keep hearing about what Adley Rutschman is. He's the ultimate clubhouse guy. He works harder than everybody, and yet he doesn't take himself too seriously. 2-2. Pitch is outside a ball. I know you got messages like this. I got so many from people who've ever been around him who say he's like one of my all-time favorite baseball people.
Yeah, just humans. Favorite humans.
2-2 is a looper towards second on one hop. It is handled there. Throw to first in time of their two-way. By the way, Nesson just had a shot at John Henry. And we've talked about this a lot throughout this season. Even when they were down, John was around more and engaged and pushing and involved in the decision to turn over the coaching staff, and then just totally dialed on what to do, how to make this team better. 2 down. Here's Sogard, who's got a couple of hits. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. And we hear today, unsurprisingly, he was right in the middle of the war room on trade deadline day.
Love that. I saw the picture that came out of everyone right after the deadline.
0-1. Pitch is down and in. Look, you always need the approval of the owner to do almost anything. I mean, that's just the way this thing works. Maybe not as much trades of prospects, but still, if I were to guess, as it's 1-1 to Sogard, I have a real inkling about that dynamic and what that looked like yesterday. 6-0 Red Sox. 1-1. Pitch is popped up left side. Acuna, the shortstop, comes over. He makes the play. I'll tell you what I think about all of that yesterday. We go to the 5th inning. 6-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb Home, Bath, Kitchen, and Lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb Home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Be part of something big from day one. Uline's new location in Plainfield, Connecticut is hosting a hiring event on August 8th for day and night shift warehouse positions. Starting pay is $26 an hour plus a $2 night shift differential and a $5,000 bonus for eligible new hires. And get full health coverage and 401k match starting day one on the job. Sign up now for your interview at Uline's warehouse hiring event on Saturday, August 8th at uline.jobs. That's uline.jobs.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the 5th inning we go. Another party at Fenway. 6-0 Red Sox. Chase Mydroth against Sandoval. He bluffs a bunt, takes a strike on the inside corner. I just saw a post of Adley Rutschman right next to Peyton Tolley. And I sort of feel like they're going to get very close. There is a more serious point to be made about Rutschman's time now. The 0-1 pitch is a little bit outside. And that is, you know, he might not be healthy for a week, 10 days, whatever, before he ships out. But there is huge value in just being here around these pitchers because it's not easy to get caught up midstream. The 1-1 is outside. And yet he is, I mean, he's a high IQ catcher. He's done it a lot. He's seen these pitchers being in the division, all that. But I think behind the scenes, Will, it's so cool that he'll just spend time with them and talk about what they like.
You got to build relationships and trust and know that in a big spot, 3-2 count, runners on, and he pushed a button.
2-1 foul.
That you can trust that guy, right? And that's a big part of it. And it's not just learning their pitch mix and how they tick. It is getting in the bullpen and watching the movement on the pitches because it's different from the batter's box to behind the plate doing the catching. And in this game where you have to make the decision to challenge pitches, you need to know what those pitches are doing.
2-2 inside. It's been a labor for Sandoval. Full count, his 76th pitch right there. They're really stirring in the bullpen now.
They are, but no one's throwing yet. That tells us they're going to push him a little bit.
You need him to get through the fifth. Here's a swing and a line drive in a left field. That's a base hit. It might not be possible. Duran plays it nicely on one up. I say you need him to. You want to.
Yeah, you want to. Get him through this inning right here.
But I just think, when I really reflected on it, is it a lot of minor league potential to give up? It is. But this is Boston. You got the best team in the American League right now. They're playing like it anyway as Murakami stands in. 1 on, none out. Here's the pitch. And a shot into right center field. That is down for another hit. Cedon races to his left. He gloves, he spins, he throws to second. And the White Sox have him at first and third. Someone will start throwing now because of the way that Patrick Sandoval looks. But I just think when you really let it settle, not only is Rutschman the high-level stuff, right? 3-time All-Star, first overall pick, rave about his baseball IQ and character. Handling this pitching staff is the most important thing.
Sure.
And we've heard he will do that so well. And by the way, whereas most nights the Red Sox have their catcher batting ninth, he's going to hit 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
All right, here's Vargas. Big spot again. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He was very late on a slider there, and it's 0-1. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. 0-1. Pitch. High fly into left field. Duran is back at the warning track at the wall, and he's there right in front of the National League scoreboard to make the play. It is deep enough to easily score Mydroth, but off the bat, you hold your breath. It's 6-1.
Yeah, that got up in the air quick. He just missed it. Hit it straight up in the air, and that's as close as a left fielder can comfortably get to the wall without backing up to play it off the mantra. It's a good read by Duran. And we talk about his offense and his struggles. Yes, I know he's still driving in runs and getting hits in big at-bats when the team needs it, but he's played a tremendous left field this year. You got to give him that.
Oh, he absolutely has. And Chad Tracy's been outspoken about that. Runner at first. Here's Grichuk. The pitch. This is a strike. You were just reading something to me that he said to Alex Spear, and talking about how he thought he'd get released going into the deadline, the worst statistical player in baseball. We all know that Jaron is so hard on himself. But to hit a homer in the finale at Dodger Stadium, do it here tonight. 0-1. Pitch is outside. If you want to look at everything in the most positive light, which why not these days, this could be the kind of thing that takes a little pressure off of him. And he might just get into one of those grooves.
True. It's very true. I mean, he's still second on the team in RBI. He's still been driving runs in.
Yes, he has. Here's a ground ball to short. Might be 2. Mona to second for 1. Sogard to first. Double play. That's a veteran appearance and start from Sandoval. He'll probably begin the 6th inning because it's still 6-1 Red Sox. That could have been really ugly, but he limits it to just 1 run. Bottom 5 next in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
Boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
Boston sports opinion. More often, just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedon leads it off as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Look out below right here. The pitch is a perfect one. Sinker on the outside corner, 0-1. Will, to me, he's got the mark of all the really good hitters in the game right now in one major way. 0-1. Martin throws, and Cedon drives one down the right field line, slicing foul. And that is, he takes shots early in counts, big time, because he knows he can do damage. And then his two-strike approach has been awesome.
That's been the most important one to me, is having two separate swings. As the at-bat progresses, he obviously knows how to play to the scoreboard and the situation and use the whole field. It's been fun.
Here he pops it up behind first base into shallow right field. In comes Braden Montgomery, and he makes the play for out number one. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 6 runs, 8 hits for the Sox. A run, 6 hits for the White Sox. Don't you think it's fair to say, I mean, I know they're in Chicago, they are the White Sox, but whenever anybody says the Sox, I mean, come on.
You think the Red Sox?
We're talking about one team.
Yeah.
Here's Abreu, who takes a strike on the outside corner. He told me today his wife is an absolute angel. We knew that for a while, but, you know, he's got the twins and Willier Jr.
You have twins, yeah.
0-1. Pitch is a drive into deep right center field. It is way back. Adios! Again! 18 on the year. Willier! And it's 7-1 Red Sox.
Oh, curveball. Bottom of the zone. That was a tank. 430 feet just right of center field into the triangle back there. 107 off the bat. Goodness gracious.
He said, you know, God bless her. I walked into the house at 12:30 and said, baby, I got to sleep a little bit. Even 1-on-3. Clearly he got some Z's as Contreras fouls one off on the third base side. My little boys were sitting next to me when he said that. And, of course, like every little kid, every big league ball player, Charlie, my 4-year-old, says, please hit a home run for me tonight. And he said, I will try.
Well, he tried, and he was successful.
That is so awesome. 0-1 is a swing and a foul. I think he went around, though. It hit him on the right hand, which means it's just a foul ball. I hate to see that.
You know, sometimes he shakes his hand out when he check swings or swings. Sometimes he's had issues with his hand and his wrist. I don't know if that actually made contact with him or if that was on the check swing it hurt him. He just waved away Brandon Henry and Chad Tracy, so he's fine. He's just...
Yeah, you're probably right. I think he might have just, that's the one where you're talking about, where such a violent check swing.
Well, it's scary because that's what sent Roman Anthony on the IL.
He continues to swing a bat. By the way, Willier's drive, 430 feet. Brought to you by your Eastern Lexus dealers. A drive to remember. 0-2. He swings it, fouls it off. And again, you can tell it just bothers him. You know, they have that in common, Roman and Wilson do, where it's not really quiet takes. You're getting the hands ready to fire.
And it's extreme top-tier bat speed. We're talking like top echelon of bat speed, and you're trying to just stop that on a dime. It's really hard. It can be hard on the wrists, hard on the hands, hard on the obliques. You got to be careful with it.
0-2. Those little bones on the outside of those hands and wrists are really not built for that kind of violence. 0-2. 7-1 Red Sox. Pitch. He is outside. Have you ever felt that on a check swing where it really just starts to throb?
I did, but it was, so I broke my wrist hit by pitch to end my rookie year in 2012. And in spring training of 2013, I scar tissue or whatever, I had a check swing and I felt that. Scared me a little bit.
I'm sure. Here's a check swing. They're going to call that a strike. He's going to challenge. That looked low to me. What did you think?
No, I thought it was a
bottom of the zone.
Yeah.
He's been great at a lot of things, not this.
That was an emotional challenge.
That call confirms it is a strike. Boston has one challenge
Brought to by Dana Farber when the challenge is cancer. Dana Farber hits it out of the park. Wilson is livid with himself, but I think that's probably pain as well. He flipped the bat to Colin there on the way to the first base dugout, and now he's going to spike the helmet. You know, that's the second time he's done that in the last couple of days. I mean, you hope that's just kind of pain driven. It's who he is too. Here's Yoshida. Normally not what you do when your team is leading 7-1.
No, he's frustrated because that hurt him. You could see that he was in a lot of pain.
I think that's what it is. That hand is really bothering him. 1-0. Pitch inside to Massa, and it's 2-0.
Enter the Shaw's Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if your hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsastarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
All right, 2-0 to Massa. He takes a fastball outside 3-0. Yeah, he's really making a fist with that hand. Pitch to Massa. Breaking ball in there. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 3-1 to Massa. Durbin out on deck. Pitch. Ground ball on the right side. Hard, but backhanded over there by Murakami. Flips to Martin. Steps on the bag. And that's that. In the fifth, however, Williard says adios, and we go to the sixth inning. 7-1 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb home, bath, kitchen, and lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
Okay, last meeting wrapped. It's too late to cook. Should I order poke or a burger?
At war with myself, feeling choosy. Burger or tuna, what a doozy. If only I could have one of every bite. Why can't we have food without the fight?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so you never have to choose. Download the app today. Wonder, food without the fight.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty. Weekdays 10 to 2. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go into the sixth inning. 7-1 Red Sox over the White Sox. Patrick Sandoval facing Colson Montgomery, who was singled and flied out to center. What a night so far. The pitch. Montgomery swings and fouls it off. You know, this guy has got huge power. First-round pick, has become a total star. But lately, it has been feast or famine for him. He kind of either homers or strikes out in 7 straight at-bats.
Well, it's part of being a young player in this league. As the league starts to adapt to you, you put a target on your back with all the success early.
No doubt, 0-1. And don't you think that's something that Roman was dealing with early in this year?
Yeah, I mean, it happens to every player, elite players, and players at any level. You get here, they don't know who you are, they don't know what you're good at, what your deficiencies are until you show them. And then this is the big leagues. They just attack you where your weaknesses are until you make that adjustment.
1-1 strike to Colson Montgomery. The pitch is fouled back, a sweeper. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. The Red Sox ambush Davis Martin in the first inning. Grand slam from Durbin. Duran homered. And now Abreu has left the building. It is so much more slug, Will, because they put so much pressure on pitchers. I mean, I just think it is such an emblem of everything that's been going on lately. The 1-2 is a ball outside. Cedon squared to bunt in the first inning after hitting 4 home runs in 3 games at Dodger Stadium.
Well, you're seeing team baseball, right? And yes, pressure on the defense, and they're patient where they get themselves in good counts to do damage.
2-2 is outside. You know, it is the most simple, granular thing, but that has been the rocket fuel for this team.
I mean, they keep the line moving, right? Whether that's bunts, whether it's singles, whether it's driving the pitch count up for the starting pitcher to get into bullpens to do more damage. They're just doing everything right. The little things they're doing right.
3-2 is a ball. Not, again, what he was looking for. You know, I think that'll do it. It will. I think had Sandoval, who now has thrown 89 pitches, had retired Montgomery, maybe you push him for one more hitter, but not now. But then again, maybe just pitch count for Sandoval. He's out 7-1. I think it's going to be Greg Weissert. And I'll tell you what, Will, he's going to get a nice hand. And in a lot of ways, he deserves it. Because that is a veteran who did not have his A-plus stuff at all. He pitched in and especially out of trouble all night long.
Yeah, he struck out 5. He made some pitches when he needed to, but he walked 4. And then that was a big thing for him, was the command. It put him in some bad spots, but he found his way out of those.
Yes, he did. And now it's Weissert time. Red Sox 7, White Sox 1 in the top of the 6th on a beautiful Fenway night. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, the official airline of Boston sports. Get your tickets at jetblue.com. Check the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 7 runs, 9 hits for the Sox that are red. 1 run, 6 hits for the White Sox. Pitching change back for more at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox radio network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Greg Weissert is on. Red Sox 7, White Sox 1. Facing Joey Bart, the right-handed hitter. Pitch is a ball inside. What a luxury this Red Sox bullpen has now, Will, with Weissert, who's pitched so much better of late. They just got depth all the way around.
They had that bad outing against Toronto July 24th, but since then, 4 scoreless innings.
1-0. Weissert throws. And a swing and a foul into the mitt. Sinker. And it is a ball and a strike. They kind of intentionally changed his arm angle. He drops down a little bit more now. And it has been effective. Bart is 0 for 2. 1-1. Pitch is just down and in. Sinker. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, Bart's swing can get long, and you can see Weiser trying to go in there to generate a ground ball, try to get this double play here with the runner on first. He's gone in there a couple times. If he goes back.
2-1. He is inside. It sounded almost like it hit something. I guess not. And it's 3-1. Yankees made a couple moves at the deadline. They got Elliot Ramos from the San Francisco Giants, and then bolted on another addition. The 3-1 pitch is a swing and a foul. They got Luis Garcia from the Nationals. They tonight are hosting the Cardinals 2-0 in the 7th. Yankees lead.
George Lombard Jr. coming up, making his debut, hit a homer.
Did he really?
Yeah. How about Garcia yesterday? He had the go-ahead homer there late in that game, and then they ended up giving up a touchdown after that. But that was a fun moment for them, at least.
People have raved about Lombard and the talent and potential that he has. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 7-1 Red Sox, top 6. More action going in the Red Sox bullpen. Is that Miller?
I believe so.
3-2. Double play depth behind him. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. The Red Sox want a challenge here.
The pitch was called a ball. Catch is challenging.
Well, I think we're going to lose our second challenge here.
Yep, it is about a baseball.
That call is confirmed. It is a ball. Boston has no challenges remaining for the rest of the game.
You know, you understand wanting to help Weissert out. Andrew Bailey's going to come out of the bullpen, rather the dugout now. As the bullpen continues to operate, bullpen report is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. On a night where you score 6 in the first, Will, too many walks.
Yeah, what is that, 5 on the day? 6? 5 on the day.
So a long chat on the mound. Miller, I mean, when they hit the grand slam in the first inning, we saw him. He was just laughing in the bullpen. There was no way he figured he'd be on in this game, but here he is. It's so fun to watch the rhythms of a guy. He's sort of easing in, and now Sam Antonacci, who's a really good player for the White Sox, is going to pinch hit.
He was really good against the Sox there in the South Side, but here over the last 7-8 games or so, around 160, not swinging it as well.
How many runners have the White Sox had on base tonight? So many. All right, here is the left-handed hitting Antonacci, and a pitch is on the inside corner for a strike. Have we had a game where in the 6th inning neither team has an ABS challenge left? It's crazy. Everybody out. Pressure's on the home plate umpire, Brennan Miller. 274 for Antonacci. Pitch popped up behind third toward the seats. Long run over for Duran, and he runs out of room.
Or maybe pressure off the home plate umpire.
Yep, good point.
Because that's why you want to always keep one. It keeps him tightened up, knowing if he misses, not necessarily going to embarrass him, but you're going to show the world he's wrong.
There is something to that of just keeping him honest. 0-2 to Antonacci. 2 on, none out. Pitch. Ground ball to first, might be 2. Contreras spins to second for 1. Relay to Weissert. Not in time. He was very athletic, spinning around, getting his foot on the bag. Nicely done again by Wilson. Red Sox want to consult with Mike Brenly in the video room. It was very close at first. They will not look, and the White Sox have him at first and third.
Yeah, that's the toughest double play to turn, right? The pitcher has to cover. He's on the run, finding the bag. The throw from Monasterio was a little behind him, so he had to reach back. Weissert, one of the more athletic pitchers I've ever been around.
Yeah.
So that's, if you're going to do it, that's your guy.
And you see it on that footwork around the bag.
Well, he takes not ground balls, but he catches in for infielders a lot at first base every day.
He's picking stuff left and right. All right, here we go with Braden Montgomery. You know what he's feeling back at Fenway here. The pitch to him is a ball inside. I remember the night he came to Fenway after the Red Sox made him their first-round pick. I mean, he's 2 things. He's a combination of things that you and I both have experience with. Stanford and Texas A&M. 1-0. Pitch is swung on a miss. He went to Stanford to, combine all the things, and then he he got lured away by, I think, $2 million in NIL to go to A&M for his final season.
I got some cash down there in Texas.
He probably had a little cash to buy his teammates Torchy's tacos.
Oh, don't get me going on Torchy's.
I know for a fact that you've got 2 or 3 that are your absolute favorites. First and third, one down, 7-1 Red Sox in the top of the 6th. Weiser would love a one-hopper on the middle infield here. 1-1 pitch is a little low with a changeup, 2-1.
Yeah, I would go the chorizo and egg. It was like a breakfast burrito, taco. But the one called the Trailer Park.
Oh, I love the trailer.
But you get it extra trashy, and they put the spicy queso on it. Not great pregame, but I tested the waters.
2-1. There's a good thing there's a bathroom right by the dugout. 2-1 is fouled off on the third base side, and it's 2-2.
Now we're talking like ultimate baseball sin. You don't do that in the dugout. You have to go up to the clubhouse for that. It's like the plane.
It's right. Bus, plane, dugout, bathroom. No good. Extra trashy. I love it. 2-2. Weissert is ready. He throws. And a swing and a chopper softly hit. They're not going to turn 2 here. Sogard, though, gloves and throws to first. It's an RBI ground out for Braden Montgomery. And the White Sox put their second run up. It's 7-2, but a big second out there for Weissert.
He's limiting hard contact. We'll give him that. Obviously, that leadoff walk hurt. Well, 2 walks in a row to start this inning. One from Sandoval, one from Weissert. So that was Sandoval's run.
You can only imagine what Montgomery thinks, Braden that is, here. And that's it. Chad Tracy's coming out. Weissert does not look happy, by the way. He really kind of stepped off the mound, shocked that he's coming out of this game. But, I mean, the Red Sox want to win every night. Tristan Peters, by the way, who's one of their great outfield hitters, is going to pinch hit. And so we're going to see the Red Sox debut of the guy they acquired yesterday, Eric Miller. The big, hard-throwing lefty coming out of the bullpen. Day 1 with the Sox, 7-2. Runner at second with 2 down. Pitching change. Back to Fenway after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Well, that's something this guy does. I mean, he misses a ton of bats. I wouldn't say this is being thrown into the fire because it is a 5-run game. In fact, in some ways, Will, this is kind of like the ideal way to get him in there. Greg Weissert did not look happy that he came out of the game, but I think this makes a lot of sense for Chad Tracy to do it right here.
I'm with you. And looking at this guy's stuff, he averages 97 on the fastball. His slider, we told you earlier, is his go-to swing and miss pitch. It's special. I mean, this guy gets big-time ground ball, big-time swing and miss. Now, he's first percentile in walk rate. That's where things have got to improve for him.
Pitch is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner. And that's what the Red Sox see in him. They get their claws into him. They figure out a way to maybe simplify the mechanics and throw more strikes.
Yeah, that slider has a 54% whip percentage. It's second only to Mason Miller's slider.
Amazing. 0-1, the pitch is swung on and fouled into the mitt. There's another strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, this hitter knows sliders coming right here, and watch this pitch. See if it's executed.
Excited to see it. 0-2. Pitch is way outside with a slider. It was not executed, 1-2.
It was not, but the action on that pitch at 87, 88 miles an hour, it is big time left to right action, where it can start at you as a lefty and be off the plate away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Tristan Peters. 7-2 game in the 6th. Pitch is right there. That's the one you're talking about. A slider freezes him, and the inning is over. Welcome to Boston, Mr. Miller. 7-2 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hi, I'm Katie Duke, and I've been a nurse for over 20 years. Listen, I think style and confidence only get better with age. And that is why I love Figs. These scrubs are built to last. They fit perfectly. They feel amazing, and the quality is just wow! My favorite color? Burgundy. It's chic, it's timeless, and it's even the same color as my apartment. So there's that. Get 15% off your first order at wearfigs.com with the code FIGSRX.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "Can we keep him?" into "What would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hi, this is Caleb Durbin. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Caleb Durbin leads it off as we go into the bottom of the 6th. 7-2 Red Sox. Durbin, then Duran. Pitch is a breaking ball in. Caleb, the grand slam in the first and a single in the third.
I'll tell you about Caleb Durbin. Since June 18th, at least 150 at-bats. He ranks 3rd in baseball in OPS behind Yordan Alvarez and Junior Caminero.
That's unbelievable.
What?
And we've watched it happen. 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner, sinker, and it's 1-1.
Just awesome from where he came from, and you watch him grind through it, and it's so hard to do here as a young player in Boston.
It is. 1-1 the pitch. Way outside, a fastball, and it's 2-1. After Duran, Andrew Monasterio. Pitch black skies over top of Fenway Park. 2-1. Pitch is outside. Fastball. And it's 3-1. Subaru of New England scoreboard, so much to love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England a lot to love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Durbin takes a strike on the outside corner. Fastball, and it's 3-2.
Well, Tristan Peters now in center field. Antonacci at second base. Mydroth moves over to shortstop.
3-2 pitch. Is a little looper foul in on the hands, out of play. And it stays 3-2. So they went for it with Antonacci, which you understand offensively. Red Sox have pitched out of trouble. 3-2. Here it is. Martin throws, and Caleb swings and fouls it off on the third base side. Man, it's worth sort of sitting with that for a moment. You're done.
Who's been out of his mind?
Yeah. I mean, he's winning the MVP, isn't he?
He has to, unless Caminero just goes on some freak run, which he's capable of.
He is. 3-2. Here's the pitch. The inside, did it hit him? It doesn't matter either way. He's going to be on base. I'm glad it didn't. Kind of buzzed the tower there on the left elbow.
I don't know how that missed him. I mean, that was up by the face and the shoulder. That's the worst. You get to a 3-2 count and you get hit by a pitch. You're like, I want the walk.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you get on base to lead off an inning, right? It's great, but you don't want to get drilled. You're just like, just miss me.
Here's Duran, who's homered and grounded it into a double play. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
That walk to Durbin, brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com.
You know, it sounds different when you say it.
Yeah, well, I wrote it, so.
0-1 to Duran. Davis Martin throws. Jaron takes a pitch inside. I'm starting to think he's going to go on a heater, Will. We've just been around him so much.
I think some stress has, what he said about thinking he was going to be released or traded, and yet he's still here, and this is where he wants to be. He loves these teammates. He's loved by these teammates, and now he's still here in this uniform, goes deep in his first at bat. He's due for that.
1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Do you want Durbin to run here?
I do. I just think Martin isn't really focused on him much over there, and he's going to a full leg lift. He's slow to the plate right now.
1 ball and 2 strikes.
No, but this is a count they could pick over here just to check on him, put it in the back of his mind.
Again, the Yankees lead in their game in the 8th inning, 2-0 over St. Louis. Rivalry Report, sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus, overlooking the Hudson. And you're right about that. It's almost as if you played this game.
I've seen this movie a few times.
And shouldn't he go right now?
I would be down with that. Absolutely. After a fastball up and away, it's kind of begging him to go to something off speed down below the zone.
1-2. He's going. The pitch is swung on and fouled. It was a fastball, and, you know, Jaron had a good pitch to hit right there. But good call by Durbin and by you. Durbin ignited this ballpark in this game in the very first inning with a grand slam. Since then, the Sox have homers from Duran. That was in the first. And Abreu. That was in the 5th. 1-2. Durbin, will he go again? He's dancing around. And now Joey Bart, the catcher, wants to go pay him a visit. They're in his head. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Fenway Park. Sox lead 7-2. I think it's going to be a one-hitter outing for Eric Miller because he got the last out of that frame. He doesn't have to face the 3. Righty is up in the pen. 1-2 is outside to Jaron, and it's 2-2.
Is that Justin Slayton? I can't tell.
I didn't see.
Could very well be Brian Bayo.
I was going to say, that
just
kind of
let
looked
him
like his
cover
actions.
the rest of this game.
Yes, take us home. 2-2. Drilled down the left field line. Foul and out of play into the upper deck. So Jaron is battling a little bit. That's going to be his role for now.
Well, it's an important role, right? It saves your leverage guys, and he's been really good out there. I mean, as a starting pitcher, he had the worst ERA in baseball. As a reliever with at least 35 innings, he's the best.
Caleb runs again. The 2-2's outside throw is not going to be nearly in time. Head first slide. Durbin steals another bag. And the Red Sox looking to pad their lead, have him in scoring position with nobody out.
Well, Durbin's having a day, right? Grand slam to start your day. Pretty much anything after that doesn't matter. You feel good about yourself. But he's added a single to right field, a walk, and now a stolen base. And some good defense to go with it.
3-2 to Duran. In a 5-run game, it's not his only thought to get him over. He's trying to find something to hit. 3-2. But it wouldn't be the worst thing either. Pitch is looped into left field, base hit. Durbin froze. He's going to come to third, and he will be held there. He kind of had to do that to make sure the shortstop wouldn't make the play. Again, Duran, beautiful hitting, and the Red Sox have him at the corners.
Well, that's him right there. That's thinking along with the game and what's going on. He knows, okay, here's the situation. They don't want me to move the runner over. They're probably going to get something away from me to hit to the left side, and he just stays on that fastball. Durbin does have to freeze. It just went over the glove of the shortstop. It's good base running, good hitting.
And Will Venable is going to make the change. He's going to a right-hander out of the bullpen. Mr. Brightside time at Fenway. Red Sox are definitely coming out of their cage for the last 6 weeks. 7-2, a chance to really blow it open with Mona coming to the plate after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
That there was a pitch clock violation on the White Sox there, and the umpire just said this would start 1-0.
Ooh, it did, and it is. All right, here's Mona first and third. Eric Fetty, the right-hander. Duran runs. The pitch is low, no throw. That's so good. Duran is starting to run again more. And you know the White Sox are not inclined to throw. Through there, great read, and it's 1-1. Awesome. So now a hit. Quite likely makes it 9-2.
Well, Fetty throws a sweeper a lot. That's his go-to pitch. Been pretty good for him.
Here, Mona takes a sweeper outside exactly there, and it's 2-1.
This guy, he's not going to blow you away with velocity. His fastball is going to sit around 92 to 94. He wants you to chase that sweeper for weak contact, get some ground balls, get something up elevated.
Longtime Washington National 2-1 is way outside. And Mona, in all of this, Will, I mean, it's been a lot of Abreu, a lot of Contreras, a ton of Cedon, but Monasterio has been an essential part of this surge.
Big time, especially catalyst with the offense down at the bottom of the order.
3-1. They lead at second and third. The pitch is grounded up the middle through a base hit. That's going to bring home two. Durbin scores. Duran tearing around third. Mona. He does it again, and it's 9-2 Red Sox.
I just love that, right? As much as he's been tearing the cover off the baseball for extra base hits and hitting the ball in the gap, he realized the situation. 3-1 count. He doesn't come out of his shoes. He kind of just took the fastball away, drove it right through the middle to drive in two to make it 9-2 Red Sox.
How many innings like this have we seen? They just move the line. And here's Wong. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Can I tell you how much I love the shots of the Red Sox dugout with Garrett Crochet and Adley Rutschman together?
Yes, please. I need that late in September.
No kidding. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Wong takes inside. Sweeper, and it's 1-1.
Well, with Crochet, the thing is with him is as long as he's been down, you really have to build up big time to get him back to be a starting pitcher, which would be great. I just don't think they have enough time. So you get to late in September, you get to October. Is that a bullpen option?
Be a pretty good one. Huh. 1-1. Wong drives one down the right field line toward the pole, but over to his left. Braden Montgomery. He's there to make the grab. And There is the first out of this inning. You know, again, that's the crazy thing about this. The Red Sox have been fueled by their stars, but it has been the Monasterios of the world. And Durbin is now a bona fide essential part of this lineup. Yes, it's everybody.
I mean, it was Chang, it was Siegler at time. Everyone had their moment to help bridge them to get their starters back.
Here now is Sogard, who kicked the party off with a double in the first. He's since singled and popped to short. And a double means another donation to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. 1-0 to Sogi. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. That's brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. 9-2 Red Sox. Another delightful night. 1-1 the pitch. Sogard chops it straight back at foul over Cedon's shoulder. And it's 1-2.
I'm just sitting here thinking about the Red Sox bullpen right now. It's just, if Brian Bayo, as good as he's been out of the bullpen, if that's your cleanup guy,
yep,
you're in a good place. And you're looking at a bullpen who has the best ERA in baseball, 1.49 over the last 26 games. What? Well, that is unreal.
It is. It's been a huge part of their success. 1-2. Pitch is outside. It's obvious to say, but it's true. They've had so much fight. They've come from behind. They've taken leads. But the bullpen has held them almost all.
Against some good offenses, against some big-name bats, some lineups that can do damage, and they've kept the ball in the ballpark.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is low. Another good plate appearance. Sweeper, and it's 3-2. Remember, no team has any challenges left. How badly I want Sogard to do anything but ground into a double play here, because on deck, a dude is about to take the biggest swing of his life. That would be Cedon in a 9-2 game. And then you got Abreu after that. The pitch is driven high and foul down the right field line and out of play. This is that time, Will, and everybody, I don't know if you talk about it. I know from talking to hitters, they feel it where, you know, it's time for some me at bats a little bit.
A back of the baseball card at bat, right? Where you're trying to pad some stats and do some damage. And you get to that part of the bullpen with the White Sox that they're not their leverage arms. They're just trying to get through this game. And
3-2 is ball 4. All right, here we go. This is one of those spots where if you're Eric Fedde, you watch the tape coming in. White Sox have got to know it. This is a spot to buckle up.
The walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. If you have the heaviest control problem, visit NorthShore.com.
I would be shocked if Cedon walked here. Shocked.
This would be, I know it'd be fun. We're talking about him going deep, but Fedde, cutters and sweepers, everything away from righties. This might be one of those where he drives one to right field, which I'm perfectly fine with.
2 in, 2 on, 1 out. 9-2 Red Sox. The pitch is strike just on the outside corner. Again, that's sort of his maturity. I think in that spot he's looking for something on the inner half. He didn't get it, and he didn't swing. 0-1. Abreu out on deck. Pitch is swung on and missed. Sweeper. We don't see this from him very often, but given the situation, you understand it. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, a guy like Fedde, he doesn't have power stuff. He's going to pitch to the stadium, right? And that's away from the monster.
It's 0-2. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into left field, a base hit. He's ridiculous. Coming home is Monasterio. Sogard races over to third. He's going to be waved home. It's a double into the corner. Not in the most dramatic way, but Cedon, say goodnight to the White Sox. It's 11-2.
I mean, more of the same, right? 2 strike, just protecting. It's a sweeper down and away, off the plate. It was a ball, and he just hooked it right over the third baseman. Drives in 2. 4 spot here in the 6th, making it 11-2.
It's what we've been talking about all night. He gets into 2 strike counts. That was awesome. That was bogey-like. I mean, that's flat-footed, a one-handed follow-through, looping it down the line. Look out below for Abreu right here. Cedon at second, and Willier takes a strike on the outside corner. That was a change-up, and it's 0-1. I mean, Sadon has 59 runs batted in. 0-1 to Willier. He's already homered tonight. Pitch is looped into shallow center field. The shortstop, and Tanachi, is there to make the play. That's actually Mydroth now. And they're 2 down. I'm going to bring up Contreras. This team, holy moly. And it's everybody.
We have 5 guys with RBIs, right? 3 guys with more than 1.
Here's a drive into left field, going to get another run in. Make it 6 guys with RBIs. That's off the wall. They're waving home Sadon. Go to the second, gets by. Wilson had held it first. Now he's to second. It's a hit and an error. It's an RBI for Wilson, and it's 12-2 Red Sox. Come on.
That was 115 off the bat. I knew they got to the monster quick. They might have to. There's a lot of dents in the monster. That one's a little deeper than the rest. That was demolished. And heads up base running as it got away from the second baseman, Antonacci, and he takes second base. Still playing the game hard, even up 10.
They always do. Here is Massa. Pitch outside. It's not in their DNA, Will, to ever let up. They don't do that right now. And I mean, again, how many statements can this team make? Here's a high fly into deep left field. It's way back, and it is off the green. Contreras is going to score. Massa, foot first slide. This is a slugfest. It's a party at Fenway, and it is 13-2.
Well, now in the first and the 6th inning, 9 batters come to the plate for the Red Sox, and it did take 6 innings to ruin my scorecard as this one goes on.
Yep, this will be the 10th batter, and it's the man who slugged a grand slam in the first, Caleb Durbin. Utterly remarkable for these Red Sox right now. And Caleb has homered, singled, and walked. He scored 2 runs. 13-2. Pitch, strike, sweeper.
Caleb led off this inning with a 3-2 walk to get the party started.
Fenway is alive. 0-1 is a good one. Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-2. I mean, once again, so many impressive at-bats. Durbin the walk. Duran a single and a really good curveball. Monasterio, grade AB, up the middle, kind of a calm approach. The 0-2 is a soft ground ball on the third base side. Tough play for the pitcher, Fetty. He barehands, he throws to first in time. And that is that. We go to the 7th inning, and Fenway salutes. Why not? 13-2 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Think you know sports? Bet on it with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My pop promise. You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brian Bayo is on the mound right now for the Red Sox, presumably to get him across the finish line. Sox 13, White Sox 2. Bayo was awesome on Friday night in L.A. Mydroth, the batter, he's walked, singled, and struck out the pitch. Is a little bit low with a sinker. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, Bayo that Friday night in L.A. 4 innings pitched, 3 hits, no runs, 1 walk, struck out 3. Just consistently keeping the ball on the ground.
Well, and both the sinker and the changeup had huge life. Here's a high fly into left field. Duran's got room, drifting back onto the warning track. He's there to make the play. And isn't that always the thing, Will, with Bayo? Trust your stuff.
That's it. Strike one, right? And it starts with the sinker, right? That's his power pitch. He gets a lot of outs on it. He can get swing and miss on it. But if he's getting ahead with the fastball, then the changeup plays. Then the cutter and the breaking balls play for swing and miss, but you have to get strike one. It's big for him, and he's been doing it a lot.
I doubt he thought leaving spring training he'd come into a game in the 7th inning when the Sox are ahead 13-2. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And Chad Tracy's doing a lot of smart things right now with this game done, basically. Sogard moves to first base. Contreras is out. Siegler in at second base. 0-1. He is a little bit outside. And Eli White is into center field, so he'll give Cedon a break, too. And that matters. They play every day.
It matters in a big way. Just get them off their feet for 3 or 4 innings.
1-1 to Murakami. 1 down, base is empty. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up.
And talking about the outfielders, I want to give them some love. They've been ripping the cover off the baseball. The Red Sox outfielders have hit 9 homers in the last 5 games. Cedon has 4. Abreu has 3. Duran now has 2.
Yeah, I don't think it's that hard to argue. And certainly defensively, it's the best outfield in baseball. The 1-2 is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Beautiful sweeper. That was awesome from Bayo, and they're 2 down.
Well, that's the thing, right? You got ahead with the fastball. And then he could get nasty, right? With a lefty, power swinging, aggressive guy at the plate. You go change up, then you go breaking ball down and in, get the check swing next. Bring him up.
Now they play way over to pull this right-handed hitter Vargas. 2 down, top 7. 13-2 Red Sox. The pitch is swung on and missed. I do think it's worth kind of glancing back. The outfield has been awesome. They're on fire. Always been great defensively. But now they're slugging. There's this real surge in power. I think that 6th inning says so much about everything that's gone right lately. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. You get the leadoff walk from Durbin. Duran, tough pitch, curveball into center field. Monasterio not trying to do too much. Ground ball up the middle with 2 outs. And then Sogard stays patient. He walks. And then Cedon, the one-handed 2-strike swing. 1-1 is swung on a miss. Great change up there. It's hard, but that had the diving action. 1-2.
Yeah, I mean, that's the philosophy we were begging for through the first 2 months of the season when everything was just pull, launch, trying to hit homers. And you're looking at the roster going, they're not built for that. And now we're seeing exactly what they're built for.
1-2, the pitch is way outside with a sweeper.
All right, it's line drive mentality, right? The homers are going to come. Guys throw hard. Sometimes you catch one, you backspin it, you hit it out, especially here at Fenway Park for these righties. But you're seeing the lefties play the monster, right? Hit the ball off the monster. Massa did. That's the game for this offense.
2-2, strike 3 called on the inside corner. Dotted up sinker. Bayo is Bayo in the top of the 7th. 13-2 Sox. Stretch time brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. He's been hurt in a car or work accident. Got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. 13-2. Yes, 13-2 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, real people tell their stories live on stage.
I burst into tears. And I wasn't sure if I was crying because I hadn't been kissed in a really long time or if I had just never been kissed like that before.
To hear fascinating, heartbreaking, and sometimes hilarious stories from astronauts, teachers, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
What are you looking at? The game's right in front of us.
I'm checking findmassmoney.gov.
At the ballpark.
Why not? It's a program from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office that helps return unclaimed money to Massachusetts residents and businesses.
Like what kind of money?
Forgotten savings accounts, uncashed payroll checks, and more. 1 out of every 10 people has unclaimed property.
Let me check. No way! My name is on the list.
Looks like our team isn't the only winner today.
Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summer is finally here, and there's nothing like going to a game and treating someone special to a day at Fenway Park. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you always get the best seats at the lowest prices, all backed by Ace Ticket's helpful customer service. Ace also has tickets to this summer's hottest concerts and all the World Cup matches. The New England Patriots schedule is out now, and Ace Ticket has seats for all home and away games. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com right now.
Hey, it's Jaron Duran. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Jaron Duran leads it off, and he takes the first pitch cutter down and in for ball 1. Do not adjust your radios. 13-2, the Red Sox lead. Duran's played a big part in it. Here he swings and fouls one into the Nesson booth. But I guess it might have hit the top of it. It was right at Lou. He can't do it all, I guess. It must have hit the top window pane. And he's relieved because he dropped one earlier this year. He's stating his case on TV. You know, they're having as much fun over there as we are in here. 1-1 is swung on and missed. Change up, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, there's no better place to be in the world than here when it's like this. 1-2. I mean, even on its worst day, Fenway's a special ballpark, but not in the same universe as it is right now. The 1-2, Duran swings and misses. He's gone to the changeup. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer. Well, B thought about making a play. I don't know how that would have gone, Will. He was up for
That's
it.
eyewash.
Look at Lou.
That's eyewash. OB ain't making a play. OB's getting out of the way. I've seen it. I've seen him on the floor.
Here's Monasterio. Pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. That probably would have been a ball, but they don't have any challenges. Who cares? It's 0-1. You would have made it.
Believe it.
I've seen that many times, too. The 0-1 is dropped. A high cutter from Eric Fetty. And it's 1-1. Imagine a bullpen where in a 13-2 game, the option is Brian Bayo.
Right?
That's how deep they are
so
out there.
97-mile-an-hour bowling balls.
1-1 is down and in. And Tanner Houck is throwing again. Garrett Crochet just started throwing. It could get really fun in about a month. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch to Mona. He is on the inside corner. As improbable as all of this has been, in so many ways, with the way the season started, the way the Red Sox look down and out, they've done it without Crochet and Anthony. The 2-2 is way high. Isn't that the most crazy thing?
And Trevor Story. Let's be honest, they lost their starting shortstop, who drove in 96 last year.
Yeah.
Right? I know those guys had tough starts to the season, all 3 of them. So you kind of write it off a little bit, but they weren't going to be that way the whole year. Let's be honest.
Track records, all of them. 3-2 is a ground ball softly hit to the third base side. Vargas has got it. He throws to first in time. 2 away.
Cheap chicken. It's now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up 8-piece fried, grilled, or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken, hot and ready to go for just $6.99 each.
It's funny, you know, there are certain days where each of those three options sound better. Sometimes you're just in the mood for a really good piece of fried chicken. Why are you laughing at me as Wong takes a sinker upstairs for ball one?
I, in my mind, read 30-pound rotisserie chicken, and I'm going, good God.
1-0 as the cutter swung on and missed. It's 1-1.
I'm all for an uptick in protein, but that's a big chicken. It's 30 ounce. That's on me.
Yeah, it's okay. 1-1. Pitch. Driven high and deep down the left field line, but foul over the Coca-Cola sign. That thing was launched. Look out at the cast.
On the David Ortiz Bridge. Just enjoying your night. Nice stroll.
Bonk.
Whack.
Two down, bottom seven. 13-2 Red Sox. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets. Official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-2. Chopper towards short. Mydroth waits, gloves, and throws to first just in time. And that's the inning. Eighth is next. 13-2 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox radio network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hey, Justin here, and I've got a tip for folks craving farm stand fresh produce. Why not try your local Stop and Shop? We're proud to partner with farms in the region to offer locally sourced fruits and veggies in our produce department. I only wish they lent us a tractor for me to drive around. But that's just the start of our local selection. Check out everything from pasta sauce made by hand to treats from area bakeries and see why we're your home for homegrown flavor. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer.
Here's Randall Grichuk, who swings at a cutter over the top of it. It's on one. So Joe Castig just sent me a remarkable text. If you are the parents of George Lombard, you've had the best night of your life. The 0-1 pitch is down and away. So George homered in his debut for the Yankees. His younger brother, Jacob, was making his pro debut in Jupiter tonight, and he also homered.
Come on.
I mean, what? 1-1 is swung on and missed a cutter.
I bet I know which game his parents went to.
They did. They were going to Jupiter, and then when your kid's making his debut at Yankee Stadium, you go.
Well, his dad was a coach and director here in the minor leagues for us forever. Now over with the Tigers.
1-2 is outside. Did you cross paths with him? Did you guys intersect?
Yeah, he wasn't a coach on any of my teams, but he was a coordinator in the minor leagues. Maybe outfield, base running.
When I was running around in the minor leagues with the Red Sox, what an awesome guy he is.
Oh, he's one of the best. One of the best.
2-2, hard ground ball on the left side. Mona to his left, plays a high hop. He throws to first in time. And Grichuk is retired. One away. Honestly, though, can you imagine?
No.
Like, I mean, you saw my boys in here tonight. It's not going to happen, ever. It wouldn't happen. But let's just say you fast forward in the future, and they make their debuts one of them at Yankee Stadium, and they both homer in the same day?
You wouldn't even be able to see the homer because you'd be in tears.
Of course. 100% Colson Montgomery swung on a foul back. Wouldn't you?
Of course. Can't even imagine.
Awesome. That's the only good thing we'll say about the Yankees tonight and for the rest of the year.
I was making sure your boys weren't in here listening when you're like, they won't make the big leagues.
Especially one of them would choke me out for saying that. 13-2 Red Sox in the top of the 8th. The pitch is ripped to first, but caught by Sogard. Bayo thought that was the third out. It's not. 2 down.
I think you're wrong. I think he thought he was maybe going to cover first base. That's like a pitcher that anytime the ball's hit to the right side, they go over there.
(13-2) with 2 down. He's been awesome, Bayo has. And, you know, he gets a lot of credit for the work he put in down there. Red Sox, right before the All-Star break, called him on. He's pitched very well. Joey Bard, right-handed hitter, takes a low. Even on the other end of these, this is one where I mean, like a guy like Joey Bard, he's going to grind this at-bat out. But some of the veterans, it might not be inclined to really make this last too much longer, right?
Yeah, you're still taking they all matter. You know, you're a big leaguer, but yeah, you're looking, they're going to be aggressive with fastballs early in counts. You're trying to get one.
1-0. Packed up and over to pull on the infield. The pitch, swing and a miss. First responders 9% more likely to develop cancer. Early detection, though, saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. 1-1. Adley Rutschman is now talking to Sonny Gray. Imagine that conversation. Here's a ground ball to short. Monasterio's got it. He throws to first. Hitting over. That is more Sonny talking and Adley listening than anything else. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 13-2 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Think you know sports? Bet on it with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, right now, right here, so true. I mean, it is, as I've said before, like a dream you really don't want to wake up from. What is happening right now with this season, with this team, and especially in this ballpark. Here's Nick Sogard. He's had a huge night. He's doubled, singled, and walked. He swings and fouls the first pitch off. Fetty remains on, of course. And it's 0-1. We're going to see the first at-bat in a Red Sox uniform from Eli White in a moment. He's on deck. Pitches outside. Main moment of the game brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, small town escapes at visitmaine.com. The 1-1. Really good pitch. Sweeper on the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Went to Chopper fair on the first base side. Murakami's got it. I mean, it's the Durbin Grand Slam. But the thing about all these games, there's a common thread where there's so many moments that stand out. But that was the one that triggered it all tonight. And a nice little welcome for Eli White.
He's going to be an asset to this team. He's a very good defender.
Here's Eli. He grounds one on the left side. Shortstop Mydroth has it picked out over there at first by, is that Antonacci? No. But the play is made, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, bringing in a guy like White, you know, he gives you he can play all the outfield positions. He's played the infield in parts of his career. And you can start giving some days off here and there to Wilyer Abreu, to Cedar Rafaela, these guys who've logged a lot of innings today.
Here's Wilyer. He drives one high and deep into center field. This is pummeled. It is back. Make it 2 for Wilyer. A big fly. Exclamation point. It is 14-2 Red Sox.
Someone's getting hot. Wilyer Abreu, they come in bunches, don't they? 2 today. Had a walk with it. Got to say, he's starting to heat up. My goodness, that was punished.
Well, and did you say it or what? Line drive to left center field first time. He goes. You want to guess how far that went?
428 feet.
Not bad. Here is Anthony Siegler, who swings and misses at a cutter. 419. He got it.
A cutter elevated top of the zone, actually just went up and juiced this ball.
0-1. Siegler takes a strike. You wonder what all these roster moves will eventually mean for Siegler. Romy does go down, though. I mean, they hang on to Anthony primarily to get Romy at bats. Chad Tracy told me before the game it was a hard conversation with Romy, and that Romy was professional about it. The 0-2. He is up. He was professional about it, but he was furious, which I think you can respect and appreciate. Wants to be here.
He just hadn't looked right since he came back. He only got, what, 18 at bats on his rehab stint with no spring training.
1-2 is outside.
And that's a guy you want on your bench, right? He can play multiple positions in the infield second. He can play first. He can kill lefties when he's right. Just got to get him right.
2-2 is a ground ball on the right side. Handled by Murakami. He stayed in the whole game. Inning over, 3 outs away from a win. Bayo's trying to get him when we return. 14-2 Red Sox. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Make money from your podcast with the Odyssey Creator Lab. You create the show, we bring the advertisers. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Boston Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Some tarps are coming off at Fenway Park as we go to the top of the ninth. It is 14-2.
14 runs on 15 hits.
And 4 homers in back-to-back games. First time in 5 years they've done that. Here's Sam Antonacci, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Bayo looks great.
Well, they've had back-to-back homers in 3 games out of the last 5 or 6.
Amazing. Just enjoy the ride. The 0-1 is outside. They're going to win 24 of 27 games. And it goes back further than that, which is just the lunacy of all this stuff. 32-8 over their last 40. 1-1. Yeah, it's a chopper on the first base side. Backhanded by Sogard. Flips to the covering Bayo in time. Checking the box score, as Will told you, 14 on 15, brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. And Keno, it's a vibe and a home run. All right, so coming in, let's just do this. All right. 32 out of 40 is an .800 winning percentage. So over the course of a season, that's 130 wins.
It's a decent pace.
Here's Montgomery, Colson, that is. Rather, I beg your pardon, this is Braden. He swings and misses in its own one. 130! And, I mean, the thing about it to me, though, Will, is it's not a small window.
No. No, we're looking well over a month.
0-1 low. It started when we came back from Colorado.
June 25th.
Amazing.
That's when that Yankee series started.
Punked the Yankees over 4 games.
So many times, though, through the history of this team, it starts with a sweep of the Yankees.
Sonny, by the way, is still talking to Adley Rutschman. That has not stopped. The 1-1 is a grounder on the right side. Ziegler makes the play. We kid about it, but it's important that the two of them just kind of mind meld.
A lot of knowledge there from Sonny. I mean, 14 seasons in the big leagues.
37,669 attendance, brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark. Will Venables going, wait a minute, this is a little whiplash here at Fenway Park. This is not the team you want to face right now. Start the playoffs tomorrow. Here's Tristan Peters, ground ball on the right side, that's going to do it. Sogard gloves, he flips underhand to Bayo. Ball game over. The Red Sox juggernaut rolls on. A slam from Durbin set the tone. 4 homers in the game, 2 from Abreu, and the Red Sox demolish the White Sox 14-2. Is this any fun or what? Nissan postgame shows next to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise. Hey gang, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and we are gonna move. We are gonna answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
Really? We're still doing this?
He goes for a hash brown, and that tater is gone!
Along with my appetite.
Halfway home, and we would never miss a play. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
To the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We've all received invitations in our lives. So what makes this one feel different? It's not the quality of the paper. It's the feel of hand-stitched leather beneath your fingertips. It's not words printed in ink. It's lines sculpted in steel with precision and intent. And it doesn't arrive in an envelope. It arrives with a heartbeat. This is the invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event. Get offers on select models now through August 31st.
Remember enjoying those iconic red, white, and blue freezer pops in the summer? Now imagine that flavor reinvented as an energy shot. Introducing the Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shot. A flavor explosion of sweet cherry, zesty lime, and electric blue raspberry that all come blasting together for a seriously refreshing shot. Ignite your taste buds with the flavor of the summer. Get a Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shot today. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast. Available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Why wait, Massachusetts? Shop now and seize the summer. At Raymore and Flanigan, you can save up to 20% on your purchase. Shop today to save more than twice the Massachusetts sales tax on items for your living room, dining room, bedroom, outdoor space, and more. You can also shop all the top mattress brands and experience the benefits of better sleep. Get in-stock items delivered in 3 days or less. Hurry in, save double the tax now at Raymore and Flanigan. Exclusions apply. See store for details.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires. Sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox 14, White Sox 2. Yes, you heard that right, 14-2. Christian Arcan's going to have the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. We're going to check in the clubhouse in just a moment and have a man who really deserves a little love after all that's been going on lately. But we'll just step aside one more brief moment. Red Sox 14 runs, 15 hits, no errors, 2 left, 2-6, 1-7 for the White Sox. 2 hours, 40 minutes, in front of 37,669. Sandoval the winner, Martin the loser, and Bayo for 3 innings. Good job. He gets the save. Back into the clubhouse right after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in connect-to-care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to connect-to-care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox win 14-2. This incredible roll continues. Jaron Duran joins us in the clubhouse, and he was a huge part of this thing. Jaron, I think one of the great things about this run is that there have been so many people contributing to it. It feels like you guys focus on one game, one at bat, one pitch. Are you ever able to kind of step back and think about what you guys are being a part of right now?
Honestly, I think we're just enjoying the moment so much that we haven't really been able to step back and look at it. I think we're just we're kind of having too much fun in the moment, and we're just riding it out.
One of the things that Red Sox fans have always loved about you, always, is your honesty. And you said some things to Alex Spear today that, I think will continue to endear you to fans, talking about how you felt like maybe your future with this team was in jeopardy, and yet you are here. Fans are thrilled. Everybody in that clubhouse is thrilled. Can you just talk a little bit about the relief that you feel kind of still being a part of this great thing?
Yeah, I had a lot of emotion because, this is the only organization I've ever been with, and just kind of had a feeling deep down that this might be it, and for it to be over and for me to still be here and for them to trust me to do what I do and continue to produce for them it means a lot to me.
In the moment, Jaron, once that happens, do you feel more free at the plate?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like it helps just knowing that it kind of feels like they're basically telling me we trust you and we're keeping you here for a reason. So that's always a positive on my side.
We've always thought that, Caleb has been such a generator of energy, and his toughness and his want to and all that stuff. Is it even more special to watch him continue to thrive and hit that big grand slam in the first inning?
Oh, my God. That guy is an absolute stud. And I'm glad that, he got settled in, coming from another league, another division, and the NL to the AL. It's always tough on some guys, and I'm glad that he stuck with it and he believed in himself, and it's showing the real character that he is.
Last one, Jaron. You're such a part of the heartbeat of this clubhouse. There's so many guys in there who look to you for guidance and intensity. You guys have dealt, this is a joyride, right? You're winning all these games, but it's not been seamless. There's been bad travel. There's been difficulty. There's been everything. How do you guys find it within you to just push through all that stuff and block it out?
Honestly, I think it's how many characters we have on this team because
You mean like Peyton saying at the deadline we need a new plane?
And Greg Weissert saying, I live for this. He goes, I want this adversity.
It's true. When the travel stinks, we just win.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, honestly, like, having these delays, these 5-hour delays have honestly brought us so much closer, you know? I mean, how many times do you get to just hang out on a broken down plane 3 times a year and hang out with the boys?
Too many. Well, I know that I speak for a lot of Red Sox fans, Jaron, when I say that we're so happy you're still here, and we appreciate your openness and honesty as always, and congrats on a great night.
Thank you, boys.
All right, that's Jaron Duran, who, look, as everybody knows, his path has been different. He's a different guy in a great way, and sometimes in a way that, as he admits, complicates things a little bit. But I can tell you right now, from being around this team, the guys in that room love him, and when we go on the road, Red Sox fans chant his name louder than just about anybody else's. And so I believe that in that room there are a lot of people happy that he's around, and none more so than him. I thought that was great honesty from him again. 14-2. Yep, 14-2. The Red Sox win. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. I think Christian Arcan's going to have some fun on the postgame show and Red Sox review. We are all having so much fun right now. We are delighted that you spend so much time with us, and we look forward to more magic tomorrow night. Listen to this. The Red Sox are 10 games over 500. 10. I mean, they were 14 under 6 weeks ago, and they're 10 games over. What a delightful ride this has been. It will continue tomorrow. What a statement again from the Sox. Man, chance at a 9th straight series win tomorrow. The Red Sox will be right back at it. It's the same schedule tomorrow. It's one of these typical Fenway evening weekday summer games. Red Sox will get underway at 7:10 p.m., and that means you can listen to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show tomorrow beginning at 6:10. The Red Sox on the mound will have Sonny Gray, who was chatting it up with Adley Rutschman. What a 24 hours for the Sox. They add big at the deadline. They blast the White Sox 14-2, and they got Sonny on the mound tomorrow here at Fenway. So fun to be with Doug Lane in the booth at Fenway and Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Let's ride the wave together again tomorrow, my friends. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway Park, the greatest place on earth these days. Talk to you tomorrow night in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up. Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Day afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome in. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. A massacre in Boston tonight. The Red Sox destroy the White Sox by a final score of 14-2. How bad was it? How about 2 6-run innings for the Red Sox? How about 15 hits? How about 4 home runs in this game? Just a bludgeoning of a White Sox team that outside of the American League East is the best team in the American League. A team that really shocked the world this year and was going to be the story of the American League. Look what the White Sox are doing. And then the Red Sox decided to just completely overshadow all of that, complete with a 14-2 beatdown in the first of this 3-game set here at Fenway Park. I'm Christian Arcand. Red Sox, just a machine right now. Really unstoppable. There's not much you can do. There's not much that Davis Martin was able to do in this one. Red Sox pounced all over him right there in the first inning. Caleb Durbin with a grand slam that you will hear more about later on in the show. You better believe that. Also a big night for Wilyer Abreu, a couple of home runs for him. Patrick Sandoval did get into some trouble, pitched his way out of it by and large. We got the debut of Eric Miller, a real fun night at the ballpark as the Red Sox just cruising this one. And with the win now, as you just heard Will Fleming say to close out his broadcast, 10 games over 500, your Boston Red Sox. What else is funny is that there's still 3 games under 500 at Fenway, despite all of this. But that is not the point of what we're talking about here tonight, here on Postgame. Let's get to the totals here for you, like the Arbella Insurance Foundation, who is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 8 strikeouts. That means another $400 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. 3 doubles tonight: Nick Sogard, Masa Yoshida, and Ceddanne Rafaela, who was red hot in his own right, all with 2 baggers in this one. That brings the tally up to $191,950. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. How about 4 home runs in this game tonight? A grand slam from Caleb Durbin, his 11th homer of the year in the first inning. Jarren Duran, back-to-back, his 15th of the year, and Wilyer Abreu with a pair of solo shots, number 18 and 19, coming in the 5th and 8th innings, respectively. Just a tremendous show of power here, all throughout the lineup, really. But tonight, really, extra flexing here on their way back to Fenway Park. Still to come here on the Nissan Postgame Show, we'll get your Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard, your player of the game, your play of the game, and your clutch play of the game, as well as details on how to watch tomorrow night as the Red Sox look to make it 7 in a row as they get Game 2 of this series here with the White Sox. That's all coming up next right here on the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer. We're live from Fenway, back after this.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Lou with the scoop on your chance to win free groceries for a year. When our hometown team hits a Grand Slam, you could win, thanks to the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. I can't win because, you know, I do the commercials. But you could. Just redeem your grocery reward points in the 4U app to submit your entries. You want to rack up points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the 4U app and shop participating products like Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. Download the app or head to Shaw's or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam to get all the details.
Hey, Sox fans, add another Boston Hall of Famer to your summer fun lineup with Boston Harbor City Cruises. From epic skyline dining cruises to whale watches, ferries to the Harbor Islands, P-Town and Salem, plus high-speed thrill rides on Godzilla and more, getting out on the water is a shipload of fun for everyone. And get a jump on holiday party planning for your friends, family, or coworkers. Book now to score best deals. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox. Visit citycruises.com/Boston.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
I'm Tobin Heath. And I'm Kristen Press. We're World Cup champions, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Week in and week out, we sit down with sports legends, cultural icons, and global changemakers to talk everything from clutch games to causes that matter.
This is about creating the future of women's sports, a future that's honest, inclusive, and real.
Join us for our reimagined journey. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
1-0. Pitch is swung on and driven high into left field. It is back. It is gone. A slam for Durbin. What is going on? It is 5-0 Red Sox.
You said haymaker, right? Euphoria coming from the Joe Castiglione radio booth tonight. And it was only the first inning. Will Fleming on the call there, alongside Will Middlebrooks. Red Sox bludgeoned the White Sox tonight. 14-2 your final score from Fenway Park. And what you just heard right there in that first inning, a grand slam from Caleb Durbin. And that is your play of the game, which is brought to you by McFarland Energy. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. That is the first career grand slam for Mr. Durbin, and a tone setter right there early on in the first inning. It would end up being a 6th-run first inning, and certainly put the game out of reach early on in this one. Red Sox would only need 3 of those runs to win this game. They would go on to score 8 more as the game went on. Caleb Durbin is someone who could certainly be the Volvo player of the game, but first of all, I want to let everybody know that you're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer. We're going to go with Wilyer Abreu, though, for your player of the game. Durbin gets play of the game, and that was a great grand slam, set the tone for sure. But for player of the game, I feel like the guy who hit the 2 home runs has to get consideration there. Wilyer Abreu, 2 for 4 with a pair of homers, 2 runs batted in, and he walked. He has 4 home runs in his last 5 games. On fire, just like Rafaela, just like the team. It's been a unbelievable stretch here for this team. They've won 6 in a row, 8 of their last 9, and they are 15-3 since the All-Star break. Really a remarkable run that this team is currently on here right now. Let's get to your Raymore and Flanagan clutch play of the game, brought to you by Raymore and Flanagan, a family-owned furniture and mattress destination, proudly helping you come home to comfort since 1947. This was a game that was out of reach in the first inning, but I think you can call Eric Miller's debut with the Red Sox a clutch play of the game. Closing out the 6th inning, he followed Greg Weissert, who got 2 outs. There was a runner on second base. He was facing Tristan Peters, who was there pinch hitting, and he got him on 4 pitches in his debut, and that was it. That's all they asked him to do. Just come in, get the 1 out. That's what he did. And I would say for a guy like Miller, making his debut here at Fenway. Crazy, rabid crowd, and not really the makings of a rally happening behind him, but he came in, got the job done, and there you go. Welcome aboard, big guy. And I do mean big guy. He looked like a grizzly bear coming out of the bullpen there. Eric Miller is your clutch play of the game. And now, of course, let's get to your Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. A busy night here in Major League Baseball. Some finals to tell you about and some games in progress as well. We'll start with the finals, like the Brewers, who doubled up the Pirates by a final of 4-2. Braves, same score. They take down the Marlins 4-2 in Atlanta. The Yankees blank the Cardinals 2-0 at Yankee Stadium. The Phillies with a 5-0 win over the Nationals in Philadelphia. In Cleveland, the Mets scored a 6-2 win over the Guardians. The Reds, 5-4 winners over the A's in Cincinnati. Your Baltimore Orioles, a 3-1 win over the Angels in Baltimore, in progress still right now. The Royals currently enjoying a 7-2 lead over the Twins. That game in the bottom of the 8th inning at Kauffman Stadium. Cubs up 4-1 over the Dodgers, bottom 8 at Wrigley. Top of the 8th inning in Arlington, the Giants and Rangers knotted up at 2 runs apiece. Astros leading the Blue Jays 7-2, top 8 in Houston. It's the top of the 6th inning in Denver. Rockies up 7-5 over the Rays. In the top of the 3rd inning in Seattle, it's the Tigers up 3-0 over the Mariners. And finally, the Padres, early in this one, lead the Diamondbacks 5-0, top 2nd out in Arizona. Want to remind everybody that you can tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. That is tomorrow at 6:10. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. 6:10 pregame, a 7:10 first pitch. Sonny Gray getting the nod opposite White Sox Sean Burke. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air, the executive producer of Red Sox Baseball, of course, the great Joe Braverman, our engineer on site, of course, the great Doug Lane, great photographer Doug Lane, and for Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks, I'm Christian Arcan. Stick around. Our flagship station, WEEI in Boston. We are live at Fenway Park, and we will be reacting to this one, a 14-2 win on Red Sox Review. You can get in line at 617-779-7937 and keep the party going here as late as they will have us down on Lansdowne Street. Once again, your final score, the Red Sox 14, the White Sox 2. I'm Christian Arcan. Have a great night, everyone.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has now hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. By VisitMaine.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
Start the playoffs tomorrow. Here's Tristan Peters. Ground ball on the right side. That's going to do it. Sogard gloves. He flips underhand to Bayo. Ball game over. The Red Sox juggernaut rolls on. A slam from Durbin set the tone. 4 homers in the game. 2 from Abreu. And the Red Sox demolish the White Sox 14-2. Is this any fun or what?
It's Red Sox Review here, WEEI. We are live in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. Christian Arcand with you. Red Sox pummel the White Sox tonight. A Boston massacre here at Fenway. 14-2 your final score. Here's some numbers for you. The Red Sox are 29-5 since June 25th. Why that date, Arcand? I'll tell you why. Because that is 34 games ago. And that just so happens to be the best 34-game span in the history of the Boston Red Sox, which I don't know if you guys know, that history goes back 125 years. That is the best 34-game span they've ever had, ever, in the history of the team. They are 32-8 in 40 games since June 19th. It's only their 4th season with as many as 32 wins in any 40-game span. They are 10 games over 500. They are 9-2 in their last 11 home games and 14-4 in their last 18. They have also homered in 8 straight games, their longest streak since last year, and have hit multiple home runs in 5 of their last 6 games. I could go on all night, really. I mean, I could. It's surreal what we're watching right now. It doesn't feel real. It feels like my mother's going to come wake me up and tell me it's time to go to school. Like, this feels like a dream, what we're watching right now with this team. And it feels that way because for the first 2+ months of the year, this was unheard of. This was unreal to even think that something like this was possible. And now the dream is a reality. I mean, there's no other way to say it. This team is the best team in baseball right now. They are playing like the best team in baseball. They don't have the best record, although they are 10 games over 500, which I cannot believe. Fleming was saying that at the end of the game. I had to double and triple check. I was like, that can't be right. But it is. They're 61-51. Just an incredible turnaround. And it's ironic, I think, too, that it happened tonight against the White Sox because, as I was saying in postgame, the White Sox this year were supposed to be the big, crazy story in the American League. The White Sox, who have been the worst team in, like, baseball history for 3 straight years now, or whatever it is, now all of a sudden are leading the Central, and they're this great story. But now here come the Red Sox, who were at one point 14 games under 500, and now streaking towards September and October as just, you heard it at the end there, a juggernaut. They are a juggernaut right now. And it doesn't seem like anyone or anything can slow them down. The Dodgers couldn't slow them down. The Los Angeles, top best team in baseball, maybe you've heard of them, could not slow down the Red Sox. The Rays didn't slow down the Red Sox. The Yankees didn't slow down the Red Sox. And I don't know, the next 2 games could go how they go. But based off of tonight, it doesn't really seem like the White Sox are up to the task right now of slowing down these Red Sox either. It's remarkable what we're witnessing here. We'll get into the guts of this game. We'll hear from Chad Tracy, and we'll hear from you at 617-779-7937. That is the number to get in line here on Red Sox Review. I'm Christian Arcand. We'll be right back.
93.7
WEEI.
Boston's Sports Original.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
my pop promise.
Make money from your podcast with the Odyssey Creator Lab. You create the show, we bring the advertisers. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com.
Best Hockey Shop. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Everything Boston Red Sox. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
1-0. Pitch is swung on and driven high into left field. It is back. It is gone. A slam for Darvin. What is going on? It is 5-0 Red Sox.
We said haymaker, right? Right to the chin. Caleb Durbin. Sinker down and in. See ya. That ball was demolished into the monster seats. 5-0 Red Sox on 4 hits here in the first, and they're not done.
No, they weren't done. They really weren't. I don't even think Middlebrooks had any idea how not done this team was after that grand slam. Christian Arcand here. It is Red Sox Review live from Fenway. We will get to your phone calls here in just a minute. We will get to Chad Tracy and hear what he has to say. I heard he talked for quite a while after the game, and he should be. He should be talking. These guys should be talking their talk. Whether it's to people like me or whoever counted them out, fine. By all means, you earned it. You earned the right to say just about whatever you want to right now. Season's not over yet. You still got to keep it going. You got to get into the postseason, and then you got to make some noise once you get there. But really, I mean, for anybody who prematurely declared this team to be finished, they've now really, I don't even know. Like, it's hard to imagine what the ceiling is here. It's hard to imagine. You think you kind of have an idea, but then they just keep winning. You know, it's like, all right, well, once they cool off a little bit, you'll see what they still have to work with. Starting pitching, right? You know, they got Adley Rutschman. They did all these deals. They did all these things. And we'll get to that as well. Still reacting to this trade deadline, which you saw some of the fruits of that here tonight, as Eric Miller did get one out to close out the 6th inning, struck out Tristan Peters, and looked good, you know? He only faced one guy, but he got the job done. And with the late inning lefty reliever, sometimes that's all you need to do. So I was pleased with that. We'll see Rutschman when we see him. But so far, I like the moves. Nothing to dislike so far, anyway. 617-779-7937, the phone number. Jarren Duran has homered in back-to-back games. That's the 5th time he's done that this year. It's really wild, the season that he's had. It was his 19th multi-hit game, his 5th in his last 11 games played. I know, I've said prematurely various times this year, Jarren Duran's starting to heat up. But it does really seem like something's going on there with him right now. My guy, Andrew Monasterio, who was my pregame lock of the day to have more than 1.5 total bases, he did. 2 for 4 with a run and 2 batted in. Extended his career-long 16-game on-base streak. Has hit safely in 15 of those 16 games. And a OPS of 1.181 over that streak. And Rafael now, a 9-game hit streak for him with that double. He's hitting .395 with a 1.278 OPS in that stretch. All right, let's go to your phones. These numbers don't seem real. These numbers seem made up, but they're not. That's what this team's about right now. That's the level this team's operating at. It is delightful. 617-779-7937. We do have 2 open phone lines if you want to react to this bludgeoning of the Chicago White Sox. We'll start with our leadoff man like we always do, and that is Casper in Worcester. Hey, Casper.
Yes, it is. It's incredible. The Red Sox are playing baseball differently over the last 20 years. All the small things have kind of disappeared from the game, and that's why they're winning. That's a good one of the big reasons why they're winning. And I believe they'll definitely make the playoffs. And I think the White Sox will make the playoffs. And if I were John Henry, I would extend an invitation to Pope Leo to come to the United States. Absolutely. He's a big, huge baseball fan. He could come here and say a mass in Fenway and go to Chicago, and the city would just go crazy and be mobbed.
Maybe, but he's a White Sox fan, Casper. He might get booed here.
Oh, I doubt that.
Would they boo the Holy Father? I don't know. He's a White Sox fan. They might.
Oh, I don't know. But it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's just incredible what's happening. I know a lot of people are happy, and they want to call in and talk to you. Thank you.
All right, Casper. Good to hear from you, buddy. I wouldn't boo the Holy Father, just for the record. I'd clap extra loud, if I was sitting next to him and the Red Sox did something good. Not above doing that. I don't need to tempt the afterlife by being mean to the Pope, though. We don't need to do that. And by the way, I didn't see. There was a couple of White Sox fans, and they had nothing. I saw a couple of White Sox fans. It wasn't really a big takeover. No one's taking over this place right now. Not the way this Red Sox team is playing. There's still going to be fans who show up. Like, the Blue Jays had a lot of fans here. You've seen plenty of fan bases show up here. But the more this team continues to just lay waste to anything in front of them, it's going to be less and less of that. And once they get there and once they find their seats and they see that their team's down 6-0 in the first inning, what are you supposed to do? What really are you going to do other than just sit there and take it? And that's what the White Sox did tonight. The White Sox, by the way, who, as I mentioned, outside of the American League East, are the best team in the American League. They are 6 games over 500, even with that loss. They're 3 games up on the Guardians, 3.5 up on the Twins. The Astros lead the West. They're only 2 games over 500, that team. And they're up on the Rangers and the Mariners, who are both 3 games under 500. The American League still is not very good. But the Red Sox, officially, are very good. You have to be very good to be playing this way. You have to be very good to be able to put a streak like this together. And with the reinforcements that they brought in at the deadline, it's hard not to be pretty optimistic about what we're watching here. This is one of the premier teams in the American League. And they didn't look like they belonged on the field with the Red Sox tonight. They really didn't. This is inspiring. You go out to L.A., you sweep the Dodgers, you come back, you got another good team you have to tend to. And so far, it just doesn't look like it's even challenging. I mean, really, this looked like light work for the Red Sox tonight. 617-779-7937. Let's try Steve in Fall River. Hey, Steve.
Christian, I love the word imagination. I went to the Yankees game 2 and 3, the 26th and the 27th. They swept the Yankees. It was the first time they had won more than 3 games. I couldn't get my friends on 2 different sectors to imagine they could win 10 out of 13. I called a few shows. You're out of your mind, and I'm going to do it. I went to, Mr. Happiness, went to the next series, game 2 against the Nats, and they got shut out basically.
Yep.
And the first game against the Nats,
lost the second and third. Yeah.
They had scored in the beginning of the game, and they went like 2 games with basically no hits. I'm like, here we go, we're back to this. So even I couldn't imagine that. But I told you, Jaron Duran, I don't have to lurch back to 2024. He had a May. He was the best batter in baseball in the month of May. I'm telling you right now, he's going to have an August. And if he has an August, this is my imagination now. If he has an August, anything similar to May, they will be in first place. And there's no way you can go into this playoffs. They're going to be in the playoffs. I don't care where they're in the playoffs today. They play 500
Looks like
a
it.
year.
as I just detailed with the rest of the American League, they'd have to really blow it to miss the playoffs at this point.
He has to be the leader. You cannot go into the playoffs with Soga, Siegler, Matsuzaki Yoshida, and the another imagination. They're going to get more out of their own players than the people they traded for. They're going to get something out of Trevor Story, who actually was their best player last year in the field. The guy
down the stretch, he was their best hitter too. In September and in the postseason, he was their best hitter.
Let me say something that blows people's minds.
Okay.
He had more production than Bobby Witt Jr. last year. He had 6 less stolen bases. He had more home runs